Moshi, good morning. I hope everyone did a little bit of hard labor on that wonderful Labor Day. But more to appreciate Labor Day than doing hard labor. Good morning, everybody. We're right on into it. There isn't even any messing around. And fruit flies coming. I knew my wife threw out some bananas a little on the late end of it, but we gotta get some things. Just the harsh reminder: the Dark Fantasy Realms. Thank you very much. I know I'm muted, but I thank you very much, and I'm happy to have you as part of the wonderful community. This is my wonderful Marauder, same person. Look at how dreamy we are here. Look at there he is. A lovable Gobu. Gobu. Someone. He likes to steal the everything that's going on right now, and it's great. But we are starting Stormblood. As soon as I get some coffee grinds out of my coffee, I ran over there, and then I realized I had like 20 seconds left, so I didn't want to go and avert a crisis. But I also don't want to drink coffee grinds. I don't know what happened. The cure egg has failed me again. I think that's a possibility of what has happened, or maybe they're just a little too far. I don't know. Why am I early? Wait, what do you mean early? Like I'm like 6 minutes early. 6 minutes. Would you rather I've been late? Did you have like some type of bet that I wasn't aware of? That's one of those deals? Could have been, I guess. Hold on. This never goes over well for me like checking things, but okay, everything is good. You're usually not supposed to, gross, that wasn't part of the, I apologize. I apologize. No, okay. Well, no. Okay, we'll just leave it as, okay, let me grab the coffee thing. I'll, It's a butchery over here. That's what's going on. A butchery. It's weird approach. I got them all. I didn't. Oh well. All right, I think I got them all. Otherwise, you'll also see me, if you see me going, like as if they're like on the edge of my tongue or something, I didn't get them all. But we're here, heading on into Stormblood, hence the title. That also is apparently the title of Canadian Blood Services. Unlike in America, we don't have enough money to pay people to give blood. We just expect you to give it to you. Because apparently our bodies keep recirculating it and give it back to you. I don't know. I've never done it. But, yeah. I thought that was fitting for what it is. But, on we go. We're trying to figure, what class were we? I think we were still rocking Red Mage. That wonderful level 62 Red Mage. And we'll sort of see where it takes us. I also did get Machinist. I did like it for what it was very early on for the little bit that I was able to play yesterday. But that thing is thick with 3 C's. Hello, DJ of the anime. And in case you guys had not noticed, the wonderful Miss Fiery Biscuits was able to make me some heavily needed updated sub emote badges. I don't think they've changed on your end as to what cat you've had, but they absolutely have updated, and I think they're just the chef's kiss. They look very great, and thank you very much again for that, Fiery Biscuits. So yeah, enjoy them, and I'm sure we'll get to other emotes down the road in about 6 years. That's timetables that I've set for myself, so that's acceptable for me, because gotta have enough things for gray-haired and everything. I did finish watching All In. Fantastic pay-per-view, actually. I was relatively impressed. impressed. So it's all great. So where are we heading for better or worse? I think that is not it. That's a gunbreaker. We're heading on over to Mordana at Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. Why did I go to this when I could have just went to that? I don't know, but do not use an Aetheryte ticket.
Hello, baby.
Get on in there and let's see where we head. Wolfslayer, hello. Yes, buddy.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I am already streaming. I don't. The headphones aren't gonna work out, bud. And you can't even hear it anyways. You cannot.
I can hear your name.
You can hear. Of course, you're gonna be able to hear me talking. So, where are we going here? We're not the triple triad match. They tried to murder me. Did I get the right? The Rising Stones. Are the new emotes on Twitch? They are. I couldn't have done it quicker than when I did do so. So I believe it's on over here. We're gonna be stalling on in. So yes, they are live. Luckily, Twitch is. I remember. I've been here long enough. I remember not that I really had a lot of emotes early on, but I think on Wings of Winds did hook me up with the magical Mahoos and whatnot relatively early on. And I remember that they had to be approved, I'm assumingly by a human being. And they could take up to like a week. They could have taken up to a week to have been checked. I don't know, because people still had some terrible emotes, so I don't know if they were really paying attention. But now it's like automated. So now I think it's now left of like, oh, like just let anybody load up anything, you know, a bunch of penises and whatever, and then if someone reports them, then they get pulled. So maybe that's the better way. I don't know, but yeah, they're sub badges. They are the sub badges were new. I don't have the sub badges were the brand new things. The emotes, that's 6 years from now, Wolfslayer. That is in 6 years, my friend. Okay. There it is. Beyond the Great Wall of China? China? Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind. They're going to note some experience here. Looks like it.
Daddy, I'm done with this switch.
You're done with the switch? All right. And I wanted to ask, is everybody's, you know, everyone that has Chloe's book, are those the dates all the same, or are they different for different people? Like, my book ends, I think, on the 3rd, which is today. I didn't realize today was the 3rd. God damn it. Is this over and done with? Oh, it better not be. Oh, come on, you Nancy. Oh. Because I was going to say, I got some work to do today. Time expired. Dang it. Never mind.
You keep this here when I go poop.
Sure.
Because I want to open these.
Okay, are you afraid someone's gonna take them? Who's gonna take them? The cats will not take your candies. All right, my son just asked if I would watch his candy while he goes and takes a poop, because he's afraid the cats are gonna take them. Come watch.
Yeah. I just don't want you to cool.
Okay. Okay. Be a good girl, Coco. Use the litter. Okay. Okay. And might I just add, folks, might I add just finally, the little guys start school tomorrow. So we're going to be back into possibly some nice peace and quiet. I don't know. It's not a guarantee. I mean, maybe, I don't think anybody comes on in here for peace and quiet at all, but it's going to be happening. I'm not going to start this quest because I have a weird feeling that he's going to want help. So we'll wait until that, and then we should be okay, at least till noon for lunch or something. But I should be able to actually go quite some time today. The wife is like on a weird like afternoonish shift, so I don't have to like get out of here at like 3 o'clock or anything. I mean, I might. If you people piss me off enough, I might leave at 2. Okay? It's always a possibility. But yes, Logan.
Can you come in the bathroom?
Why? What's going on in the bathroom? Give me a hot minute, people. You know, you could have done this stuff like 10 minutes ago before I started. Sorry.
And my pee.
Okay. Okay, you gotta get a bowl.
I don't want my apple bowl. I don't want to finish it.
You gotta finish your apples. Eat them at the same time.
Hurry now.
Yes. They're gonna go bad.
No, I want them to go bad.
You don't want them to go bad?
I want them.
No. They're no candies.
Yes, can.
Gotta eat your apples at the same time.
I don't can.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Here, Logan.
Okay.
Eat your apples too. Okay?
Okay.
Apples too.
Okay.
Alright, so we're back. Yeah. Yeah, you do, yes. You have the one updated. You have the Gavin emote, which now has the lovable added halo. So I appreciate that. But they all look absolutely fantastic. So without further ado, let's go on in with Elf Node and deal with some poo-related blood or something. Oh, I should shut up. He's talking.
To the disappearance of Omega and the Primal. Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Well, I mean, it's always still an option, right? That we can still do both. We'll see how much Stormblood pulls me in for the first little bit, I would assume, and then like I said, I'm gonna be on for a little bit today, unless otherwise. But I might be able to do both. I might be like, it's time to do some Manderville or something, right? So. Has Tataru ever just like ate it running down those stairs? Like, you know, without having knees and everything. I mean, I feel like it's gonna happen.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
If I find myself in the mood for slapstick, I do love me some slapstick comedy.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
What on earth is that noise?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
So is this the true start quest of Stormblood, or is this some weird still like, we're gonna wrap up a couple more things of Heaven's Ward type of thing? If it is, I'm gonna have a problem, because, you know, we've already rolled credits, so, you know, yep.
And, as expected,
not your usual YARP, might I add.
Dawn.
It's actual Stormblood now. Great.
As expected.
So out of nowhere now, she's dropped the whole, you know, charade of just, you know, I'm gonna have the hat on, you know, roll the hair, and I hope they are looking pretty now.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Oh, it absolutely does work for her. I wish I could pull that off myself. We all don't have the nickname Swoony, you know.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Wolfslayer, I feel like you're someone who appreciates some hard labor every once in a while. Did you celebrate Labor Day yesterday by doing some hard labor? You know, get on your hands and knees for once. You know, actually do something. I actually tried her hair on my character once before. It doesn't work for me at all. It's unfortunate that it does not work for you.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
I celebrated Labor Day. You spelt it wrong without the U, like the proper King's English. I'll let it slide by trying to call offices and failing, and then having a few beers while playing D&D. Wait, why did you try to call offices when you knew, like, literally of all the days that people would have off, that's the day? Except for people at my work, they did not have the day off, but...
However, they will not set foot in Gear
You know,
until they have
we
formally
cannot
secured the
stop
consent
making
and
dildos.
cooperation of the Alamegan opposition.
Any day of the week, they have to be made. Obviously, like, dealing with the demand is obviously that heavy. It was a Hail Mary, thanks, sir, but we had an entire war to remove that U. Well, sure. I'll let you have that, I guess.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
You know, probably within the next 50 years, we'll all be speaking Mandarin anyways, so...
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say,
probably start now.
Lisa's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
I do appreciate that she didn't change her entire outfit, that you know, she's still wearing the clothes, just as like, well, you know, now I gotta show the face off. Outside of, like, the removal of the tattoo, would anyone else have known that she wasn't Yida? If she just decided to always, like, have, like, are there other people who knew of Lise? And then we're like, oh, okay.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part.
Okay.
But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
She spent some time on that little what do you ladies call that thing? Is that a barrette? Is that a brooch? Ida was more in an Archon, so she got the tattoo, and their faces are different. Oh, okay. You know what? I've done enough for you people. I'm wrapping it up. This is the last thing. I mean, yeah, as if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Gotta get you some non-mitteny gloves. No, look. This way, Wolfslayer, I'll never lose them, okay? They're tied in behind my jacket like I'm a toddler who loses mittens on a daily basis.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of
Are
the
we
Waking
still
Sand,
supposed to, like,
and
hate
there
him,
keep watch for
but,
signs
like,
of
not know
primal
what's
and
going
Ascian
on yet?
activity both?
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for
He's
a single
redeemed?
scion,
Okay.
on account of which I mean to stay.
Well, yeah, I knew we did that, but I was just like, oh, do we like easily forget type of thing?
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Sea salted caramel coffee, giving that a whirl. It's a little different. I guess I'll throw my hat in with the rest of, you know. We'll let it go until you screw us again, Yuranje. All right, off we go.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Ah, the channel sub icon is... They are. Thank you to Ms. Biscuits, yes.
Don't worry, Alphino.
For the
I'll see that the
update.
place is still standing when you come back.
As I was explaining to Ms. Biscuits when we were going over them and finalizing everything, I was like, I need to have more cats for as much as I've been streaming here, or I need other ideas that sort of
You are bound for
follow
Galvania.
along with that. But Lothars, how are you, my friend? I mean, I really don't want to have more cats. 3 is good.
Aye, the Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now.
Yeah, you
I am
can't
sorry that
speak
we shall
about
not
the
be present to
start
fight
of
beside you
school
in the
with the
battles to come.
Americans around Lothars. They've been in school for like a month and a half now. But yeah, the little guy, because he's still in, he starts at SK tomorrow. So I guess like much like he did last year, the junior kindergartens go for like a little meet and greet with the teacher and make sure that, you know, everything's gonna be okay. So he starts school tomorrow properly. But it was funny. I was saying this to my wife, that my son will be 4 years old for junior kindergarten and senior kindergarten. And she's like, wait, what do you mean? And I'm like, the day his birthday falls, because it was a leap year. So like last year, I literally think he started school on his birthday, like just turned 4, literally. And he is still 4. And will continue to be 4 for the first week of school. And I was like, yeah, that's weird. How many kids can say that they've been, you know, in junior kindergarten and then one next year and still be the same age? I have a cat meowing
You
at
have
me.
stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Your little miss starts grade 6 today. Well, that's good. If we're sticking with the pet theme, we may be able to include our dog Evie. Yeah, I mean, if I do have some memorable, like I never had dogs. I do have other cats that stuck out like when I grew up. So, but the problem is of having pictures of them. I'm sure I could just work with descriptions and they would be okay. But I would have. Let's see. I remember the first cat I ever remember at my parents' place was an orange cat named Justin, and then
Or Gavin.
yeah, we have Gavin, buddy. No, my parents. I grew up in an apartment. I lived in an apartment my whole life, so we never had dogs. But I was gonna say my wife, she had a golden retriever. That like I remember when we first were dating, and you know, they'd got that, so I remember that dog. That was a good dog. So I don't know, sort of that. Like I'm trying to think. I'm I'm trying to think of how many animals we would have to add. One. I can remember. Maybe 3 cats that my parents would have had, even leading up to their own right now. I mean, there was many years where they didn't have a cat.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first when we
No,
came
I would.
to this land
I would
as
love.
refugees in search of sanctuary.
I'd love to have a dog, myself. I would be all over having a golden retriever. I love those dogs, and they're very friendly with cats. Well, that would absolutely be
become of my people had you not
my choice if we had a house. That'd be like the next thing, you know.
This
you stop off at the Home Depot and get all your stuff that you need, and then you know, I'll stop by and get me a golden retriever. Favorite dog I ever had was an Australian Shepherd. Now, did he talk like you know, sort of like oi, you know, throw those around type of thing? Like when he barked, did he instead go oi, oi, crikey, oi? You know? No, okay. Those are always possibilities.
Much has
should probably be paying some type of attention to what's going on now, but we started up the animal talk, so it's already forgotten. I'm gonna need you.
I'm sure your people
telling me what's going on. Shrimp hold on, Bobby, yeah.
Indeed. They have built a new.
Yeah, I would love to include, you know, I showed Ms. Biscuits, because I've been streaming for quite some time. I have a lot of options available, both for sub badges and for emotes and whatnot. So I'm not expecting to fill all the things. Like some of the sub badges get a little silly. Like the first year, I think, is broken up into 3-month increments, and then every year afterwards is broken up every 6 months. So like, you know, for every year you could have 2, but you know, if you've been streaming for a super long time, like that would get a little silly, but it still gives something for people to have.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 miles apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation.
And this is our samurai friend that came on by.
And cast down the curse of Garlemald.
I mean, I guess there's got to be some new area that we got to go to and then check out, right?
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to
for the trailer, I did see an Asian-themed area that looked like was without pandas, might I add. That's a good slurp right there.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
I hope things have settled down for all of you guys working, you know, after the previous weeks of, you know, pretty much everyone sound like they've had a rough go. You know, Lothar's having to work late a couple of times, I believe, and you know, Biscuits and Wolfslayer, just the meetings never stop, and well, you know, 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? I always have to work late. That's unacceptable, Lothars. I hope you also had to get on your hands and knees for some really hard labor yesterday. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important, Lise. Could you come with me? Me? What, now? Alright, I mean, if you insist. Yesterday you didn't work. Well, good for you. Me neither, though. I was saying, though, like, to my supervisors, though, it's like, we always seem to get caught on these, like, crappy, work weeks of where, like, oh, so she did change her outfit. Of, like, where everything was, like, all happening yesterday, or, sorry, on Sunday, like, people who are doing those wrap-up family barbecues aren't going to do them on the holiday Monday, right? Because everyone's got to usually go back to work on a Tuesday. So, like, you know, not that I was missing anything, but, you know, I worked all weekend where it was nice. You know, it wasn't overly busy or whatever, but, you know, then, you know, the actual holidays when you don't work. Most people would probably prefer to be off the weekend and then go in on the holiday because, you know, it doesn't matter. But, so, what do you think? I mean, I did notice her doing some monk-like moves. A pugilist, if you will. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lee's. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Oh, it's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels! Then onward! To Gurabania, our first stop with Emery's Spire in the Eastern Shroud.
Where are you going?
Where's Coco? Oh, there she is.
Where are you going?
Just making sure that she hasn't peed or anything. Come on, Coco. Come on. Come on. I know you have to go. Come on. Scare her, please. Eat your apples. Apples.
They're already back.
Oi, mates! There's the Australian bastard there. Breasticles, testicles, wallet, and watch. How are you, my friend? How was the weekend? If anybody should have been doing some hard labor, it should have been you. Absolutely. Okay.
That's how you do it.
Okay, that's how you do it. So, we're heading on over to Emery's Spire, wherever on earth that may be. Don't mind the sounds in the background, folks. I can't control it at all. Hawthorne Hut. As we go. Logan, apples. All right, let's get on it. Well, they don't call it Laborless Day, right? Wait, you too? You also spelled without the U? Oh. I really thought the King's Queen's English would really. No, eat apples first. You can, but eat apples first. All right. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we are wishing to proceed to Gurabania. All right, talk to this guy. He'll get us somewhere, right? Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Sure. Why not? And also, you can still see the balloons. They're still up. My wife wanted to keep them up until my son's actual birthday. She actually blew up a couple other ones. So, relatively, no, there's no fighting that. All right, so that's where we are. And we're a traveling crystal going where it looks like Alamigo. Didn't really go far. I put in work on the smoker with some ribs and entertained nieces and nephew. How was your weekend?
Crossing the border.
I worked all weekend. And then enjoyed a little bit of time off yesterday.
Me and my fellow Scions. The warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only
Is that
be
Lise
fought
talking?
with flames and blood.
There it is. Stormblood. I'm going up in fire like Breasticle's smoker. Which actually probably doesn't have any flame at all. Good, good, good. Roban, my friend, how are you? Let me just get right on in the middle here and have a little conversation, sir. Greetings, scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We're relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balzer's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war. I mean, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we're bound by it for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! All of Castor and all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Algan weapon and Draconic Primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the Shinobi called it. Anyways, we've been studying their trail and destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do so. Hi! So I'll keep the voice down if you please. Dream Eater's been a while, my friend. How are you? Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. So, bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems, assuming the command was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. Ill! Or you just put 3 eyes for no apparent reason. Just a heads up, Free Jordan, I'll be okay to join in the game after my meetings, which should be over around 11. Good, good, good. In the hood. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gur Albania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Don't go leave the chips alone. There we go. Yeah, just remind me before we go and do anything, like if I got, I'm saying this now, I should probably go and get a new book from Chloe before things jump ahead. Lise is eager to leave Castrum Oriens. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, and I'm taking one to see the one with most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Rauger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here across the Velodyne River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Alright then. Actually, while we're doing it, this probably will be the best time. We should probably just, go to it. Oh, we haven't even been here. I didn't even know this was a new area. Luckily, I attuned to this, or it would have been a terrible, terrible thing. Chocobo Keep. So, and this is to level 70, correct? Stormblood. Let's teleport to Idleshire. $870 reduce. My goodness, expensive. But let ourselves get a new book. Make Chloe happy. That's the important thing. Making small children with books happy. Oh, you see it. So yeah, it must be the same for everyone. Everyone's just getting new book and whatnot. Hand over a journal. Yeah, it wasn't really completed, but that's I wasn't able to play. Receive a new journal. There we go. Alright. Beep beep. Balis. Gear Albania. Right back to 870. Oh god, those Aetheryte tickets are they're expensive. They're expensive. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, now we can continue on. I gotta buy some Gasale greens too. I keep saying that, and then I'm like, nah, we won't. I guess I'm trying to figure like what class. Like I liked Marauder. I picked that up last night, but I didn't know it started at level 30. I wish I actually would have known that beforehand. I was expecting to start at level 50. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll do like 10 levels worth of stuff, and I got into it, and I was like, oh, that's not it. So, you know, I got Bard as well. Bard is, what, 64? And Gunbreaker is actually my highest level out of nowhere. But, every once in a while, you really do get sick and tired of having to do waiting for some dungeons, so it sort of makes sense of just like, you know, I'll go on and take care of some stuff. You want to beat up Groot? No one wants to beat up Groot. Groot's great, but, you know, then Groot's like, well, dude, you're gonna attack me, so I'm gonna attack you right back. Still with me? Good. From here, we're gonna head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Alright then. Are you expecting me like to get out and like walk or are there are currents here. These things look like they could hurt me. Is that an ether current, or is that a wind sprite? Oh no, they look slightly different. All right, that is so hard to forget that you got to do these things. Oh, this is gonna replace the whale in my nightmares, folks. Like, dude, you just gotta like sit there and look at me. I mean, doing some nice damage for sure. Ah! That was the wrong button hit, but we're already dedicated, so it won't even matter. All right, off we go. We got a beach log. Does that mean we get to go to a beach of some sorts and have a little fun? 66 yards to the yalms. Gotta be better. What about you, Wolfster? What's your time looking like? If we're picky for you. The Gazelcocks. I'm sorry, what? Oh god, stay away from that level 70 thing. That thing will hurt you. I think that's the first time I've seen someone like that that's just out to like literally want to murder me. 490 alms to the east. Just keep heading over there, right? What is that blue thing? Oh god. It's like we got a giant dinosaur chasing us, and we're like, well, how do we make it across this river? I was told it wasn't too deep. And here we are. How about a pair of binoculars, Lise? How about that? Just going like this. You know, really scan. I didn't see any. What about them hiding inside a tree or something? I did not get all the coffee grinds. You're wondering about the tower to the south. Oh, I mean, I can't really see it, but you know, the fog's really laid on in. I'm sorry to say that here that you are ill, Dream Eaters. I hope it's nothing too serious. You know, like the flu or anything. Nobody likes having the flu. It's part of Castrellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. We should. We shall. Alright, so they keep saying go to the east, I believe, so we'll find something. The stripped hills, or the striped hills, if you will. Logan, apples. Logan, apples. Which means get up and get them, please. Oh, God. I really do wish, you know, building I was in didn't have them doing work somewhere every goddamn day. It truly would be glorious. Truly would be glorious. And I think I did buy a Peppa, so that I could reset Reese's stuff. I'm trying to think of the one I wanted to go with because I sort of got stuck making a wrong decision. That is not what I wanted to do. I want my companion. So I think I decided to go healer, and so I want to reset because I never found that they never get enough aggro. Once you start doing enough damage, it sort of is pointless, unfortunately. So yeah, I gotta use a thing. We have an appearance. We got some gear finally, or I bought some gear. How come none of this is? Why isn't he actually? Is he wearing the bard gear? Oh, he is. Never mind. Oh, the barding, the crusted bard. I knew I bought something half bard. No, we're okay. We'll stay with it. I don't know why it's got that going, but I'll stop being a silly nanny. Look at that guy. I mean, he looks like he wants to ruin my day, but, you know, I'll let him just decide if he wants. Spinners, absolutely terrifying. Alright, there's our next Aetheryte. That's very nice. Don't forget about your apples, bud. Careful with that. That bag is broken. Okay.
Why is it broken?
I don't know. Maybe because you have too much stuff in it. Oh, Logie. I mean, we still do absolute... It's just a thing of, like, you know, some jobs, I have to remember, like, Y2 Cloud when he was telling me, like, Marauder. It really is a little... It's dirt easy. I like it. It's something that you can really lose yourself in, which is super, super nice. Now, was that the, Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Alright, Earth Sprites we can walk towards. No flying here, I guess. Do we want to be doing our, Okay, someone just lost some giant thing there. Logie! Did that thing just straight punch me in the Vagella hand or what? Yeah, I can see that. I have to say, I love the fact that they somehow all are traveling as a team and I've got to go and travel on my own. Like, what is this? Like, I gotta stumble on through this desert and, you know, rivers that apparently aren't any higher than my knee. I beg to differ. And then finally, we're gonna get on the other side of Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Is this like a Wakanda thing? Indeed, a glamour. A good eye, Stola. I think they have a talented mage in their ranks, or perhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. And before we go in, I don't know if Tatru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came into the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction, so they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a little jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Alright then. I will not go reaching for my weapons. Logan, apples! Come on.
Okay.
You're flying up there. I have raffles up here. Keep up. Bring it back. Come on. Well, with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. You haven't actually showed me anything. Are we going on through here? It looks like it. There we go. I'm excited to see this place. New areas. Oh, this isn't the area I thought it would be. I don't know why I did, but... Yep, up here. Come on in.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and
Oh, maybe it
cleft
is.
the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Quite the mount they have there. Conrad! You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure we'd cross the barrier. We see now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Boy, they're really handing out experience here. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper... Are they handing out, like, a large amount of... Like, is this just normal amount, or did they, like, up it, you know, to get people moving through, you know, content? Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had said something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say, but let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come on in. I didn't know Conrad was Canadian. Apparently he is. What is here? There is an aetheryte. There's some things. It's hard to remember that, like, pretty much any area we've been to, we've gotten an hour. We're gotta start doing this again. I don't know if there's a chocobo keep here or not. It says there's one, but I don't think it was. Oh yeah, there it is. I may have just have missed them. Yeah, chocobo porters. I like having them, but anything else that we need to really interact with? Traders, shop. I always like check. I think that's maybe so. Oh, is that another thing I have to get? Is these small ones? Is that a thing? Did they change that? You know, for you know, going forward, or there's a barber over here? Sure. Okay, so I got to attune to these things too. All right. Oh, is this going to be water that I can't cut across? Oh, I'm not going to be happy if I can't cross this. Oh, you can swim! Oh, well, that's new. I mean, chocobos can't swim. Did I just kill my bird? He was not happy, but he's like a cat touching water. Alright, looks like we got all the things here. That's good. Oh, we visiting the circus? Is Baldur's Gate 3 or what? Things did not go well there.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralg's
Where are
Reach,
these people
our
getting
humble
these
headquarters.
giant tables? Like, I mean, look, at least this one's set up outside, but you ever get in someone's house and they have a giant table and you're like, this thing looks like it's all one piece. How did you get it in here?
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
Comrades? Comrades. Come on, we're proper Russian.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
This guy spends 6 hours every morning getting his hair did. This guy, not so much, but this guy, you putting those little things in your braids and in your man bun rocking there. That's hours of preparation.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Where do we pick up the Manderville quest? Where does that start?
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Are these the people that have popped on in from in Eorzea separate? Like there's Alamigo. Did the people from here go on over there, or do people from Alamigo go here? Asking many questions. Maybe they'll all be answered in due time.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Sounds about right, Conrad.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Yep.
Where did you get this?
I think Mommy got
it.
Yeah.
Why? Maybe they say, wow.
Yeah. Just read. Maybe. Yeah. Need some help?
Then I poop on you.
Yeah, you pooped on me.
But why?
You didn't know how to use the potty. Okay, get those. Sorry about that, little guy. Just had to use the potty. Yeah, you did. 11:30 just got thrown into an unexpected pop-up. Who doesn't love those? That's like the Kramer popping on into Jerry's apartment, you know, when, you know.
Of course, Master.
That's okay.
Take all the time you require.
Ooh, some gear, finally. So now I have to be really, you know, we always rely upon Wolfslayer to give us absolutely some of the best gear. But I gotta decide of like, so right now we're Red Mage. Obviously there's gonna be some options here. So I have to be smart here. And I know taking, I don't know, that material is gonna be garbage. But right now I almost gotta think to myself, like, what's the other class I'm gonna probably be playing on, right? And then maybe look at that. But we'll decide that afterwards. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Ralger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. Apples, Logan. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we like, eh? I like the sound of that. Oh, it looks like it's turning nighttime here. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Bastion. Oh, is she already trying to bump uglies here? Is this, you know, she wastes no time. Let's get started. And she's already dressed in red. We can go out to parties together. It's great. Oh, someone just hit level 100. I don't know if that's a person or FC or not. Minion roulette. What do we get? Oh, a little ducky. That's fantastic. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's a Nada. They've been with us for a while now. And one of the smaller factions, the rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe it. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, though. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rhalgr, shall we? Yes, we shall. Now I should be able to get up on top of that thing and go into the hand. If I can't get into that hand, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. So it looked like we were getting level 255 gear for this, if I do correct. 255, level 60. What do we got? So it's looking like the same stuff, whether or not it's any good or not. So okay, so Bard is going to be the same. I think Red Mage is the same. So that must be like the top gear I could have had at level 60 would be this. And Dark Knight was not the same. What was I looking for? Gunbreaker. That is 270. So Gunbreaker of all things does not need gear. So don't get the Gunbreaker stuff. To be fair, this meeting isn't bad. It's everyone divulging all the bullshit that happened the last 2 weeks while our senior designer was in Greece. So he gets to find out how hard things fell apart while he was having the time of his life. Yeah, and then hopefully he makes some changes maybe going forward of like, well, how do I have this so this doesn't happen again, right? That's at least the way I look at it from an outside perspective. Where are we heading here? Right up here. And I'm back. I had to step away for a meeting of my own. Meetings on the wall. Who's got the worst ones of them all? Welcome back, Wolfslayer. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? Breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all these centuries ago. Eva used to tell the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. How's this going? Not too bad so far. Pretty, just sort of explaining things here, the Alamegans and sort of what's going on. We are just learning the bare basics. We're more than welcome here from Conrad Kemp, who's allowed us to say. So we're sort of just getting ourselves familiarized with the Rhalgr area. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. A low and burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gur Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. Storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. He'd explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste none of these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if this storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that led us to this point, we'll see through it to the end. Sorry, a little bit of melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. This is where you go when you need to get a needle in your bum, I think. I think that's where you go. I could be wrong, but that's what Wolfslayer told me. That's what he goes to his doctor for. I believe it's weekly. It's not as often as Lothar's goes to get the needle in his bum, but, one day we'll all be getting needles in our bums. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, there's the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties are inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. Let's go on over to the Aetherite Plaza next. I feel like this is gonna end up, and this is my house, and you're free to lie down in my bed and fall asleep, and here, drink this potion. Pokey, pokey, pokey. I'm surprised that we can swim. I don't remember that being a thing before. When you've seen 1/8 right, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Way ahead of you, Elise, but thank you for that gentle reminder. Come, these chocobos don't have anything for me, or these Moogles chocobos. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, and Alphonse and Alice are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? Alright, so we don't need gunbreaker armor. That's a for sure. So I don't have a Lancer, Dragoon, or a Reaper even leveled up. We haven't even started Reaper. Or a Pugilist Monk or Samurai. Rogue, Ninja, Viper. We literally have none of these things leveled up. You have apples. Eat your apples. Eat your apples first.
I want something with my apples.
Such as?
I want different bowl.
Okay, what do you want with your apples?
Another bowl.
Of?
I don't know.
Well, you gotta tell me what you want. Crackers?
Okay.
Okay. Some crackers?
And crackers and cheese.
Crackers and cheese. Alright. I'll be right back then.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key.
Hello, thank you for patience. To be honest, this stuff is good for the class you're going through main scenario quest on, so I just stick with that. See, that's the part of the problem, is that I don't know what I want to be going forward. I'm enjoying Red Mage, so easy to say there's nothing here for Red Mage. So like, then I go back on my next thing, Gunbreaker. Don't need anything for that class. So then it's like, oh, do I think about Bard or something? But so I'm assuming that the Red Mage and Bard gear are probably gonna be similar, or at least there's gonna be like, this is the problem of putting together the way that they've put this stuff together. So this seems like this is I don't want to say, it's not tank gear, but it's like, it's Disciples of War gear, I guess, right? And then the next one's going to be like probably Disciples of Magic, but it's going to throw Red Mage and, it's just, so like I said, I don't need Gunbreaker, because it's going to be applicable to all of those. I don't play the Lancer, Dragoon, or Reaper. I mean, it might be good. I mean, the Dragoon is probably going to be the closest. Haven't touched any of these. And same for that Rogue, Ninja, and Viper. And then I don't know if this materia is worth grabbing. So I guess the question is the materia worth grabbing if I don't want any of the gear? Like, just to sell? I don't know. If not, I'll just take the the Dragoon gear for level 60, even though I think I do have high level gear. I mean, I'm a little shocked that they're not giving money, but I'll just take that for what it is. We got it. There it is. Decisions have been made. Yeah. See, so then here's the follow-up problem, right? Like, it's There's finally that. So you have Archer, Bard, Machinist, and Dancer would be my guess. And then, you know, there's our Beseech, which is the same as what we have. So I guess I could grab the Bard stuff. Like I thought I just looked at this. I could have sworn I just looked at this. Ugh. I hate that you can't look at multiple things like as if the game is just like, oh, chill out. Yeah, so it's all the same. It's all the same. What does it even matter? It's all the same gear. I suppose take the material. You gotta take something at least. Take solace in the fact that I can make you any gear you may need for whichever class. So if you have gaps, let me know. Okay, I will try not to think of it any more than what I have, I guess. I'm gonna take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It is a gamble. I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me, I guess so. And I mean, I wanted to change back to Red Mage there. I just forgot there because Red Mage is our lowest, which is what I want to rock with at the moment. So, even though it's our highest gear set. Pardon?
We're gonna finish this now.
I don't want them.
No, I'm almost done.
Okay, we'll have a few. Yes, take them. I don't want them here. Put them on your... When you're done, you can put them in the fridge, okay? No. Judging by how much my coat and everyone's hair moves, I always assume like there's just like 80-mile-per-hour gusts moving through everywhere we walk, every time.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee...
Are these guys attacking stones? You're gonna really kill your weapons there if you keep hitting them.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Is there something in Final Fantasy XIV
From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
that you can shut off your experience gained? I know that sounds silly. If you've never played World of Warcraft, that was a thing that you could do, so that you would not race ahead. Like, if you wanted to do the quests, because I don't know if Final Fantasy XIV does this. If they are, they're doing it a lot of a slower. But in World of Warcraft, in order to get people to the newest content, they ran all the experience and levels like almost like multiplied by like 4 to get you through all the content. So for people who wanted to play the content as it was going, you could shut off the experience gain for a particular thing and until you paid to get it back. Yeah, I was just curious if it was a thing or not.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Silence.
With you questioning it like that, I would assume it's not a thing. Yes, that seems to be their fix, is the level sync, yes.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
I think the worst part is that you had to go and pay gold. Like, it wasn't like a, you know, it wasn't an overly expensive thing, but I mean, like, it was just weird of like, wait, I can't just like click this on or off in a menu system. I have to go to some, you know, door for something and, you know, pay him like 100 gold so I don't earn experience for a particular time. And then everything's okay. Right then, Monago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, our task is as good as the other. Make your choice. So yeah, I don't think there's anything here I need. This is going to be all but the same. I guess I could see, like, does this look like something I want to have on? This literally looks like the gear that you were showing me. Very similar to that gear that we had where you turned me naked. So that looks the same, and then we got just an everyday hat. Yeah, you're seeing the crafted gear. Oh, okay, so this was it. Okay, yeah, let's just take the materia. If I wanted to pay for the privilege of not learning anything, it's super weird to explain, I guess. But like the thing was like that's. I think I'm in the hardy minority of World of Warcraft. It was funny, just running through my head, and I know I keep bringing it up, but I saw one of the streamers that I like called the Happy Hob, and he was doing a sponsored stream for World of Warcraft for their new expansion that's coming out, and I was like, I always harker back to like, you know, because the wife still plays World of Warcraft, and I sit and I think, do I really want to have 2 MMOs on the go? And I don't. But watching someone relatively that doesn't play World of Warcraft recently, like the Happy Hob was, and watching him struggle,
it's 5 o'clock
just getting through content, making a new character to get to the new stuff. Kat, how are you? I will grab a beer momentarily. Was all the reminder I needed of like, oh, like World of Warcraft isn't what it was to me. And it was funny, like, so he had a quest. Again, it's hard to explain if you're not familiar with World of Warcraft, but I think the thing that killed WoW for me, a lot of things was like their introduction of time travel and time warping of things. They've made things happen, and then they didn't like the way things happened. I mean, they're writing their own goddamn stories. So they introduce like, oh, well, you can travel through time to this period where this particular thing hasn't happened yet. So he had this thing where he had to go to Dalaran, which is a city up in the sky. But there's multiple versions and time aspects of this particular Dalaran. So he went to the portal room to go to Dalaran, and everyone in chat is like, no, you have to go to another Dalaran. And I'm sitting there like, oh my god. You see how stupid it is of like how the game is telling him to go to a certain Dalaran, but not this particular Dalaran. You have to go to another Dalaran in a different time. And I'm like, this is why they almost need like a hard reset. Yeah, so it works in theory. It works in theory because World of Warcraft has been around for so long. Like if you want to start up a brand new character, level 1, and that's like what I love. You get to choose of where you want to start. You can start in the old area, like that was back, 15 years ago. And go from there. But every time you hit a level cap of that particular expansion or whatever, it says like, you go to like an area for quests, and it says like, oh, like, do you still want to go and do this, or do you want to go and try this expansion? And then it level syncs everything to you at that level, and you can go try out a new area. And, you know, so it's cool that it does that. But if someone like myself, I just want, look, no, stop asking me to jump to these different areas. I want to go and stay in this one expansion. It's not really set up that way. It wants you to get to the new stuff. But yes, I do remember when Final Fantasy sort of overtook the MMO thing. I remember this table of people. That feels like so long ago. It is. So our Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can now be found in collection. So that's the same Aether Current I have near, I assume. Yeah. So like I said, I'm not the audience for that type of thing, because like I said, if I wanted to play, like, I wanted to play things up to a certain point, and then, like, you know, when you reached level 60, then you went to the Burning Crusade, and then 60 to, sort of like this, like, you'd go 60 to 70, but you'd be racing through that content so quickly. Yes, buddy?
Now can I have Skittles?
No, not yet. So you'd be playing through an expansion, and I think this game caps you before the expansion, whereas World of Warcraft does not cap you. So I could outlevel everything in World of Warcraft before I get to the proper expansion, instead of saying like, no, this expansion ends at 60. You haven't activated it. Not going through. It's sort of weird. Relax. Finish your cheese first. Finish that first. Or you're not getting them. No. Finish these first. Well, you're not getting it then. Then finish your cheese and crackers. I think that's a fundamental difference between MMO writing and that's translated into attitudes about MMOs, actually. It's really interesting. I have a friend that refuses to get into Final Fantasy because if she were to get into MMO, she'd want to jump to the very end for current content. She has a WoW mentality for non-WoW game. Oh my goodness! Let me please play! I told you to eat your crackers and cheese.
You know what?
Are you gonna finish, bro?
Yes.
You want the mini Skittles? No
The big one?
No, we're in the little ones.
Fine, little.
Oh yeah, you have to stop bugging me. Well, you don't get things that you want.
Me too.
Well, you're not being very nice. What are we even talking about? There's a lot of words happening. Oh, yeah, there's So Final Fantasy doesn't cap you per se, provided you have later expansions, you theoretically. I guess I could, but they... Yeah, the duties and the syncing absolutely do help preventing you from getting over the top. Like, look at me, like, although I have, you know, and on top of having to be able to play multiple classes, which is World of Warcraft does not allow you. You play as one and that's it. If you want to do other stuff, you have to make a new character. So there is that, but I feel like even if I was playing, like, my highest is 65. So being 5 levels over the expansion start isn't too bad in my opinion, right? And then if I feel like I'm getting a little too heavy there, then I bounce back a little bit, but it's not that big, yeah. But see, that's why I say I'm in the minority. That your friend, that is their deal. Now I do believe that Final Fantasy's also done what World of Warcraft did, in that you can... I believe you can pay for a boost. So if she wanted to pay to do the brand new content, I believe she can go on the MOG station and pay to have a boost to level 60 or 70 or whatever it is, right? Or 80. World of Warcraft does that too. People do buy it and go like, I want the new stuff. Not me. I always like starting from the beginning and playing and then just no longer interested. Meffred cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, you see... No. It was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but I know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, went to a little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend. I have a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit, and some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gur Albania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people with provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Okay, that's right. I mean, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? I mean, by all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make preparations and meet by the tunnel to the peaks. So, when do we actually get to that area that I saw in Stormblood that very much looks like I'm entering old school Japan, if you will? All right. Some cool looking gear for sure. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good for me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And, thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to hand-deliver to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, one or two at most, and we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in on this. General Aldine commands the forces at the Castrum Orions. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Oh, great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, let's meet at the pass leading out of the Reach. Alright, so we got two main quests now to do. And whoever is closest, we'll deal with that first. Go there. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would, please. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages then out there, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Stop dropping those. You're gonna break them. You're in the finale chapter of Daybreak. How many streams was that it took? Is that a 200-hour game or what? Jordan Multiplier will be around for that, I'm sure.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
$118 hours, wow. That absolutely sounds like a 200-hour mark for me. Funran Taru. Good for them. We've got a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there's not here more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, Once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us, and the village is to the east, so let's keep watch for patrols as we move. Not too far. Shibbity boppa doobity boo boo dee boo doobity. Oh, I forgot the beer that Cat called for. God dang it. I need to start putting beer into my actual fridge as opposed to the bar fridge, and that way I don't have to keep getting up, but sometimes there's no room in that other fridge, so. Nary an Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. Aligana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. And then you just disappear again. Just keep disappearing. Where was this ether? To the south. Let's go grab this first. You know, we're gonna run into giant red bugs that may or may not murder us. The blood glider, eh? Don't glide on me, sir. I charge extra for that. Oh god. It's got to be in here somewhere. I was just gonna say, are you guys gonna attack me or not? Is that guy's name Meatloaf? Rest in potatoes. 90 alms. It's literally gotta be like right over here. How difficult are you going to make this? West! It's up here, isn't it? You stinking... This is the worst. Oh my goodness. Anytime I have any idea to go and get something out of nowhere where I don't know where I'm going, just tell me that it's a very piss poor decision, okay? Someone tell me, someone slap me or something. That way at least I know. Yeah, it's gotta be... How does one get up there? Have I missed the entrance? And why are they putting in the 8th? God. Oh, there's stairs. You know, had I noticed the stairs, you know, at a normal moment, everything would have been fine. Right there. There we go. Do you mind hurrying up and getting that before this man-eater thing notices that we're here? You know, how about that? No? One of the best songs ever. Man-eater. Right? Alright. Get away from me, sir. Ma'am. Alright. Now, they call it the last forest, but I don't really see a lot of forestry here. I see a lot of somewhat, oh, I don't know, maybe Joshua trees or something. Could be, oh my god, which we have decided to take, like, the worst way here. Byron's bread. Are these people who are willfully here to chit chat? Got something good to buy here? Tools? Weapons? What do you have here? Fishing tackle. Oh, you have some greens! Great. I don't need, I need some, but I don't need that many. 79 should be good, right? Hey, sometimes it works out, right? Sometimes it works out. We'll still get there. Alright, where's the next compass thing? Northeast. We should find it. Probably, hopefully. Is that Slimer from the Ghostbusters? No, it's just the Dust Anelia. Okay. need to get me some Sapporo. I can't just live off of Coors Light and Coors Banquet that I got left over. It's just not in the cards. But they are selling, oh, there it is. They are going to start selling, you know, we're here in Ontario, we're finally catching up to you guys in America. They're finally going to start selling, I think this week, actually, or next week. I can finally get beer and coolers in a convenience store. Wow. Who would have thunk it, right? The year's 2024, finally. And of course, I mean, and you know, convenient. So everyone, I don't understand how some people think this way, right? But one of the big arguments I literally saw from a lot of people on Reddit about this happening. Now, mind you, like it's not like the greatest political win, because what happened was our government decided to pay the beer store distributor like hundreds of millions of dollars to break a deal early so that they could sell it not in just the beer store. But everyone's like, oh, how great is it going to be that people can finally buy beer in like White Claws at a gas station while they're getting gas. Now they're going to be drinking and driving while, you know, like legitimately drinking while driving. And I'm sitting there like, have you never been to America? Like ever in your life? Is that do we just assume that every single American, you know, they stop at a convenience store, they grab their 6-pack of beer or White Claw, and they're just, yeah, all I can drink, all, like, I swear to God, I just think people just don't think ever anymore. I weep for the future. I really do. No idea what's happening. I guess I might want to attune to this aetheryte, but I'm trying to figure out how. It'll be interesting to see like how much more. I don't know if they're allowed to charge more for it or not, because we're very weird about how much we charge for things, like particularly booze in Canada and everything. So I'll be interested to see if there's a difference in pricing or if it's literally just a convenience thing. I know some have already lost their liquor license because they tried to sell it early. Idiots. Idiots! Well, you can rest easy, we made it. This is Allegana. Feels strange coming home like this, but I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry, that has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promise and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Allegana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, there may be suspicious to outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving them a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact it can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after that. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope we're still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Do you guys, are you up for a dungeon run of anything? I don't know if I'm up to one relatively soon or not, but yeah, just thought I'd ask. Shibidi, what on earth is that? That's a monocle. All right. I'm trying to figure what was the. I literally thought I just did this, and I guess I didn't. Is there? I wish there was a better way of sorting this stuff. I don't know what it sorts it by. Like by best gear, by not best gear. Looks like it's by gear, maybe. I gotta get Simon. He's downstairs at the moment, but we should be good to go when you get there. I'm not sure if you're close or something or not. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, so I took Lancer and Dragoon gear. All right, just so I know. Wait, is that what it was called? Like Gagana skin? Oh, they're calling it something completely different. Augmented Shire Pathfinder Circle. Can you guys make sense? Ragnfrid, the village elders over by the shore. No time like the present. So let's have a word. You're eating your cheese and crackers too? Okay. Is that guy's name? Oh, I thought that person's name was Asshelm. I was like, well, that's an unfortunate name, but hey, we all can't pick our names, right? Don't you know you, traveler? You're a merchant. Find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. Sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Algana, and I would like to know of your recent troubles. Ah! You're the comrades of Mefford, I see. Speak, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more, such as the rumor. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away the few that remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We've made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind? How much more must we forgive you before you've had your fill? You are 20 quests away from your next... Okay, so we can probably run something if you guys are interested, and then we'll go from there. But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, and even our god. And they demand a fifth of what we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being, but hate's not enough, Mefford. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. We can, or we can keep going with story, up to you. I mean, like I said, I got a long time to stream today, so we'll get to something. It's just whether or not you guys are still around or if not busy with something, so... I mean, I don't know if I'll get 20 quests in. Like I said, I also talked about the Manderville stuff as well, but... I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yeah, I get every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rogger, the last time I saw you, you didn't know if you were still alive. Never thought you'd come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana as much as home as it is mine. But as I say to you, you can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. You have Wolf till 3, I have a quick meeting at 3, but after that I'm good till... Okay, that'll work out good then. Alright. Now, if you ever know, like, if Dark Fantasy ever pops on in and wants one, or if Cloud ever plays this game ever again. I did ask him the other day, I was like, oh, I haven't seen you in a little bit, like, are you still playing? And, you know... I guess he got a little bit more mad than, you know, because I didn't play on the day he could play, but... Some people are weird like that. They could have handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might be able to recruit us some of his people, but that's not going to happen. So if we're convinced any of them to join, we're going to first regain their trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly and see what problems they've got and if we can do anything to help. Oh god, your typical, like, you want me to kill 12 squirrels type of thing, or what? A new face in Algana, huh? What'd you ask of me then? Well, sir, do you have any, like, jobs you want taken care of here? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, oh, I missed that, but very well. I'm gonna take you up on your offer to help. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? What am I, the postal service? Whether rain, nor sleet, nor snow. Checking by it. Brighton Curl is his name, and has leftovers you gotta understand. Alright, we'll get some leftovers from these people. And Griseldus. Just enjoying the sun, eh, bud? You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congrats, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, of course, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though, so I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Hey, Logie, can you get Daddy a beer? I was told no, thank you. Well, go get some, just like that, and trouble some more. Alright. Let's see what we're heading for here. Logan, shh. Come on, get him. There we go. Oh, got a horn. Very nice. Going on. Get away from that weird looking, God knows, like that thing. Oh, really? Really? So very far for that one. Alright. Let's get on over to the Lost Forest. We'll get that one. No, we need Logan! Hey! Did you finish your cheese? And your crackers? Go finish it or you're not playing. Go finish. Go finish, please. Go finish, please. Someone's not listening. You know, Chocobo Reese, if you would have just actually hit the thing there, then it would have been all said and done, and then I wouldn't have had to, you know, use one extra hit there, but instead, you decided to be a weirdo. Where are we heading here for this one? Okay, right there. That's too far. It's noon now. Okay. We got 3 hours of Wolfie. Well, like I said, I would like to level up Marauder a little bit, so that's, you know, that's low level dungeon. You know, always got room to do high end stuff. You know, we gotta make Chloe happy with the books. Essentially, that's what's important. I have to say, I wish the wind sprites and the ether currents did not look eerily similar. It's annoying that they look so similar. Like, you couldn't have chosen something completely different to be an ether current. Huh? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in a steed, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding, heavy, mind you, but be careful when you pick them up. At some point, I'm going to have to break to make lunch, so let me know when you're wanting to run something. I'll play around. I mean, let's when you are ready, you tell me, and I'll be good to go. So how about that? So if you want to go make lunch, go make lunch. Logie, are you hungry? No lunch? I'm good now if everyone else is. Ms. Biscuits, are you good to run something? She's good to go. Right then, let's send out some invites and let's do a high level dungeon because I'm in an area where I'd rather not be turning into something that's level 30 at the moment. Could just travel there quickly. Logan, if you're done with your tablet, shut it off, please. Yes, finish that too, please. Bring it over to you while you're playing. Okay? I take the long way or something? Sheesh. Alrighty. Yes, Logan.
Can I keep it to your board?
No, down by you. Yes, I don't want it there.
Well, you said.
I said by you.
Get it to you, so. I got it to you, so. Keep it here.
Ah! Over by you.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm not having it up here. Stop. Stop. I'm dealing with a small child. Yeah, tomorrow. Be golden. Finally, you'll be in school. Oh! I keep forgetting of, like, it's gotta get used to, like, look, people run off and do their own thing, and then, you know, then you can do damage. Then you can do damage. Absolutely annoyances, but... Oh my god, dude. Look, you see what happened, dude? All because you had to just attack that thing right there. You've ruined everything. Don't forget to eat if you're leveling. I mean, I am leveling, but I don't know if I want to eat. I mean, I guess it's always good to be eating, right? Is there anyone ever not wanting to drop, you know, a rock on my head or something? Is this a, I don't recognize this dungeon. Maybe I do? I don't know. Maybe I should recognize it. All these poor slugs.
Slugs. You have a pet in your game?
Not at the moment, no.
Why?
Because I can't have one in the dungeon.
Only one in what? Hey, what is that monster?
It looks like right there. Okay, stop. Why do you do that every time on my chair?
I'll think of the frogs. The frog.
Frog. I guess I would have said at the very beginning if this was new to us, right? I think I remember this guy. Oh, I remember this one. Yes, I think we've done this one once. Something to do with the balloon, I believe. Yeah, I think there's something to do with like, yeah, I gotta nail the okay, I'm getting there. There we go. We're remembering. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we'll get there. Oh my god. Logan, why do you have to do that? All right, that went a lot better the last time than we did, right? A lot better. What is that? Advanced melding 4-bit. What? What are you doing? Logan! Stop! Because you're gonna break it. Your toys. My goodness. That's not the point. You're not listening. What game is on the docket for tomorrow? Is it Baldur's Gate or Octopath? I feel it's like Octopath. A good day. Good start day for Octopath. No distractions, finally. You know how long, as a parent, I never thought I'd appreciate this. The back to school. I feel like those Walmart commercials where I'm celebrating the end of summer. Child goes back to, you know, I get my peace and quiet, I guess, is how it's... Don't tell mommy what. Well, you better start listening then. Right? No, not if you listen and you're not doing that anymore, okay? Follow the hot bunny dressed in white. She'll get us where we need to go. Sure. Can you eat your cheese, please? My kids are back to school Thursday. Well, 4 of them. She'll have 4 and almost a 2-year-old. Yeah. So you will get a little bit of peace and quiet, but not all of the peace and quiet. Welcome on in, RJD. Welcome on in, my friend. How was your weekend? I want to hear that you had to do hard labor on Labor Day. That it you know, makes me happy, quite frankly. Been a crazy day, I bet. I thought someone just fell off the edge of this make-believe balloon that's really heavy. I had to put up a volleyball net. That was about it. Sure. That does sound like a little bit of hard labor. Now, is it like a beach volleyball net, a normal volleyball net, and also did you do it naked, you know, or at least like dressed like you know, beach volleyball people are dressed up, right? Because I feel like if you weren't, then what are you even doing, right? All right. Good in the hood. And we ran. I even impregnated my own wife while putting it out. Look at you. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't put it past you, actually. Wouldn't literally put it past you. I'm under the belief that you look at her and, you know, and she is El Pregnanto. Just hold on. Daddy's doing something. I'll help you in a second. Okay. Oh, see now, look, now I know to pay attention here. Look at that, I learned.
I think we do this.
What are you dropping? Okay, well, I told you to eat those. Do we want to? Oh no.
How can we do this?
Logan, please. Why do you always got a bug every time I'm in the middle of something? My goodness.
How is this?
Just a moment, please. Oh god, don't step in that while it's doing the thing, I guess.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, good. Oh god. 2 months? What? Just like that? Really? Thank you, RJD. I don't know. And also enjoy the redone Rainbow Cat. Miss Biscuits redid the things for me, and I appreciated it very much so, a ton. But it feels like 6 eventually. We're getting there. Is often. I feel like yeah. I feel like I finally get like so. Like I said, yeah. Your little guys have been in school for a while. Like our school started today, but my son is he doesn't have to go today. He goes tomorrow for his first day, but he's excited. I mean, last year obviously there's a little bit of worry about it being like his first real day of school, but he's now excited and gets to meet his friends that he misses and whatnot. So that's the good stuff. You're not excited to go back to school? I think you are. You said you were. Just gonna see your friends. See the twins again. Oh my god. It's like, can I just like get on this thing or what? Sorry, I was a little slow to that, folks. Kids start Thursday. That was their first of several, and we homeschooled them for 7 years. How was that? I mean, I don't know. Everyone has, I'm sure, opinions on homeschooling, but like, how was that honestly? You can finally ask someone without, it being a joke or something. Was not that difficult? Like, I assume you have to follow some type of curriculum, obviously, of what they need to know, obviously, so like, when they do go forward of beyond you homeschooling them, or are you guys taking them right into college? Are you teaching them to be medical doctors? Lawyers, perhaps? Is that how that works? I don't know. And New Yorkers just pass the standardized test at the end of the year. Okay, and then as long as they do that, they go on to the next grade, and that's it. So, I mean, you know, based on what the standardized test is, that they will, you know what they have to do. That's all right. Doesn't sound overly too difficult. I mean, I say that as someone who dare would not try it, but good for you. Passing is bottom third of the class. The bar is low. Oh my goodness. I mean, you know what, what do you call a medical student that gets 60% in all of their classes? A doctor, right? Like, nobody knows at the end if that's like, their breaking point. Usually, it was 60 for me in high school and college and whatnot, so I would assume it's no different. Might be 50 nowadays, who knows? Set the bar low, why not, right? Got her, bud. What about Auntie? That's okay. Okay, you can do that. Okay. Just put them separately somewhere so that you remember. Oh, god damn it. Oh, sorry, I ruined that. I didn't know where to do or what's better to take damage from. No, you're gonna take your monkey one. It's somewhere, and you're not going there today. You're going there tomorrow. You know where it is. Probably. During COVID, just regular days. See, that's good, right? Like, that's it. Because I remember it was, I was happy that my son was, just a little kid, little toddler. Not even really during COVID. He had no idea. Okay, relax, buddy. Can you just wait 2 seconds? Okay, well then you have to shut it, because I won't be able to. Logan, do not leave that open! Yeah, I remember like all the weird things with COVID, like that was my little guy, he probably somewhat remember these times, give or take, but like I always remember like, we're pretty out of it here in Canada with our restrictions and whatnot. So I mean, you had to have like these little things that like, if you wanted to go out to you had to have like this little this COVID passport thing that you'd scan your phone, you'd go into a restaurant and it'd be like, yep, you're good to go. And it became really silliness, but yeah, I just remember like the silly things of like, I've said this before, of like we'd go out to a restaurant and be like, it was like if they were under 2, they didn't have to have a mask on, and so we'd go to a restaurant and we'd bring my son with me, who was under 2 at the time. I remember like the hostess would be like, they have to have a mask on, and I'm like, he's like 1.5, and they're like, no exceptions, and I'm like, are you not aware of what our rules are in this country? And so I don't want to bring up an argument, God forbid, but I remember like, okay, I'll just hold one on. They're like, no, you can't hold it on, people, if they can't wear it properly. I'm sitting there like, oh my god, like I have to argue with a teenager hostess for the 5-second walk with the theater of having to walk with a mask to get to your seat to take off your mask. I was like, okay, just fight it. Beer will be served soon. We lived in Merry Old Land of Oz. It never got to yeah, no, we were, and of course, I as well lived in Ontario, which is, Canada was very restricted to begin with. Ontario was even more restrictive. You drop down your ear. Doesn't matter. Whichever one is at the front, that's fine. Make sure you close the fridge properly. Yep, that's fine. Yep, just good.
Cold.
Yeah, thanks. Just all tired, bud.
Cold, Daddy.
Yeah.
My hands was cold. That's scary. I go back home.
All right. Finally, enjoy that last day of summer, right? Finally, Cartesian Cat can be happy. I finally got what she wanted.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Europe. Probably where she is.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I feel like she waited like an hour for that. Thank you for that, RJD. I remember wanting to buy a chest freezer, and I bought the last chest freezer in 3 states. Yeah, like people went crazy, like everywhere. Literally everywhere. The thing I assume like was the same for toilet paper. What was the other thing? Toilet paper, bottled water. People were losing their minds. Yeah, I know. Come on, hours ago, I barely crossed over 2.5 hours there, Cat. I really like the Charlie sub badge. You really do see the fluffiness, even if it only is like a small little pixely mess. I really like it. TP hand wipes, hands. That's right. And then I remember. So a lot of people had bought the TP hand wipes and hand more so the hand sanitizer. I remember that. And so you'd have like all these people that were buying them in bulk and then selling them in their bodega or their stores. And then the government came out and said, like, if we find out that you went and bought some somewhere else and then you're reselling them, they were going to come down hard on you. Oh, that was hilarious to see all those people get caught. Because they were selling, they'd buy toilet paper for like, $5-10 or whatever it was. And then they would go and sell them in their store when, everyone else ran out because they bought them all. And they were selling like toilet paper for like $50 or $60. So like they would have like a government inspector come in and, basically ask for their business licenses, which they usually didn't have, all of this stuff. And it was just, it was a hilarious thing to see them get their comeuppance. Do you celebrate or not celebrate Labor Day in Europe? I feel like Europe gets things already, Kat. I feel like you don't need a Labor Day to remind you of all the terrible things that workers had to deal with back in the 1940s or something. I don't know. I bought the isopropyl alcohol and made my own hand sanitizer. I had to be 3 steps ahead of these nut jobs and bought everything. A bit of vodka will get the job done. Sure will. A little bit for you, and then a little bit for the hands. Then you realize, like, you have a bunch of paper cuts, and you're like, ah! That tickles. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance. See, there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather some herbs, weed. And I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I've made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew there were a lot of them, and there were more in the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the back, of course, but some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, And many others, I imagine. Help them too if they didn't like. I'd be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Do you guys want to do a low-leveled dungeon at the moment while I'm in a safe area to do so? A 2-for-1 special, if you will, right? Yeah, I would like to do Marauder if I could. No, not Marauder. Machinist. See how pretty I look, too. We should be good for that. A good leveling roulette wouldn't hurt. I know it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt ever. Oh, gotta get out those squeakers every once in a while and check your pants in case you poop yourself. Alright. I guess I should do the Chloe book. I guess you don't always have to do the book, right? Like, as long as it's got that arrow, it'll always show up, and then the other one will show up, and all that jazz, and a bag of chips and whatnot. There we go. Leveling, body, babadoo, scoobity.
Sleep. Go to sleep.
You go to sleep. What'd you do to your noggin? Oh, an oldie but a goodie. Hello. Dash Tidewater. Do you think he uses cold water or the other one? Well, that's what I'm asking, bud. You tell me. I forgot Machinist is also a class that I can run and shoot at the same time, which is wonderful. Alright, somebody get the tiny key. Look at you, you're just vibing here, eh, aren't you? Just sitting there hoping something's gonna happen. Never does. Man, I read roulette as omelet for a second. It could be an omelet. It could be. You just gotta really just hope for things here. I mean, it could be whatever it is you want it to be, Cat. You hungry or something? Is that why you... You can be honest with us here. We're all friends, right? I think we are. Some crazy cats going on in the background. Locked doors. I just ate dinner. You just ate dinner. Did you have an omelet by chance? I'm always thinking about food. I mean, why wouldn't you be, right? Why wouldn't you be? There's nothing wrong with thinking about food all the time. The mold. Someone eating some good... What is that that you... What class are you? What is that you're rocking there, Laurel? It looks cool. My dinner did include eggs. Well, good for you. Cat's meowing behind me. Astro! Just say ass and I'll get it, okay? That's obviously the It's very basic, the Machinist, like so far. It's, you know, I'm not complaining for something that's nice and simple, but a lot of standing. I feel like I should have a pet like in World of Warcraft doing all my work for me here. Hey, there's a level. I'll take it. Oh, green key. Might want that. Oh my god, someone picked it up. Are we going the right way? Oh my god, which way are we going? One person's going one way, the other person's going the other. I tend to want to go where the tank goes, but the tank was maybe drunk at that time off of some screech, perhaps. I saw some really cool guns of some machinists, like running a couple dungeons, and I was like, oh, where did you get that hand cannon? It reminds me of Destiny. Not the streamer who is, you know, terrible at life, but, you know, the game that no one plays anymore. So which beverage are you having? I'm having a Coors Banquet. I've had some many leftovers. I bought for my son's birthday, like, feels like it was probably a week and a half ago now. We bought, you know, some beer for everyone to have or whatever, and nobody drank anything. Like, everyone had like a beer or whatever, like maybe one, like literally, and I was like, oh, okay. So I am left over with a lot of beer. Which is nothing wrong with that, but I was just like, oh, okay. Because I bought what everyone would have wanted. A lot of people drink Coors Light, Coors Banquet. I think I had some Canadian. Those went quickly. And I didn't really buy anything for myself because I was like, okay, you know, I'm running a party. You know, I can't go and get hammed. And then, like I said, no one really had any, so that's fine. That's their prerogative. I don't want to force people to drink, but I'm on lunch now, so I can hear you. So everyone, it's time for us to be really quiet now. That Dark Fantasy Arms can finally hear us while she's able to buy and you know, get some time here. So we all gonna be quiet. We're all gonna mute now. As people needed to drive. Yeah, some people did. Like, I mean, obviously, like I knew who'd be driving and whatnot, but it wasn't like everyone. And then, oh, I think my sisters were the weird ones. They wanted wine, so then because I bought them beer because they said, and then when I said what wine I had, they're like, oh yeah, I'll have that. So that probably was a little bit of that, probably.
What do I have?
Oh, cool. So how's work so far going for you there, Miss Realms?
Why is this on then?
It's just because it's on springs, bud. You probably bent it back a little too many times.
Oh. That's okay.
That's okay. Wine is fine. Absolutely it is. Yeah, and then my mom had wine, so like it worked out well. And then my brother-in-law, he had some Crown Royal. Also said he was gonna. So a lot of people switched it up when they realized the options, I guess. I think that was the thing. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Logan, relax! My goodness, my buddy. Going Great got 4 surveys done, which is huge in a 3-hour period. Sounds like you can take the rest of the afternoon off, if I'm thinking right. You imagine that's just how it worked. It was just like you just worked X amount and Jordan got all the booze. I did. But now I gotta go and get the little guy some stuff for his lunch and whatnot. So we're gonna I'm gonna make sure I get some Japanese beer Sapporo. I've been hurting for some Sapporo over the last couple days, so don't mind my son. He's just having a very fun time. Oh, look away. Didn't this fight used to have something else to it? Like, I could be misremembering, but... Is there, like, some other, like, ad that you had to murder or something? Oh, God! That was the worst. Literally moved as I was doing it. And then I got caught with the petrification. Oh, that was terrible. No, he goes to... today's their first day back, but because he's in kindergarten, they do it... he goes back tomorrow for his first day. Yeah, we go to school way, way later than yourself. So yeah, tomorrow it will be nice, peace and quiet for Octopath Traveler or Baldur's Gate. I can't remember what it is tomorrow. Yoki's Guile. That's on that. So thank you, my friends. That went well. Hockey Manor has ended. Absolutely a ton, Cartesian Cat. I'm enjoying it a ton. Really having a blast with that. Let's see, back to Red Mage so we can hand in some quests here. There we go. Oh, that Friday, I think Wednesday and Friday are Octopath Traveler. I think I was double gumming it, I believe. To answer your question, if that fight used to have some mechanic where you had to kill an ad, it was maidservant, that thing that died as you asked. Okay, yes. Logan, please. I know you're having fun, but do you have to, like, go crazy? Well, it's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what's it all for. The rocks by the lakes got some good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, so bundle it up and sell the salters what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of splitting in Garlean's eye for putting her father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if he were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. What can we do, and that's what we know is not enough. You'll probably take a while with the Jordan multiplier. Probably. I feel like, you know, we're just getting in our teeth sunk on into chapter 2 stuff. So, but it is going well. Like, I've actually really enjoyed the pacing of it, like a ton. It's gone just so well with everything. I suppose I just wanted you to know, that's all. That is, you know why you're here. Even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Level 63. We got one of these. There we go. A cactar. Got many more to do. So level 50 or level 59 again. We're sorry, we're pussies. Wait, what? What do you mean? In no other words. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Ah, there you are. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think that would be a little bit more inclined to trust a local? Assuming they remember her, that is. Probably don't remember her. Oh, you know what part of what the guy was saying. Ah, I see. Yes. These people aren't very trusting of me. But luckily I have Lise with me, so it's a little bit more helpful. No, I didn't mean to. And where were these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? And on the other side of this bastard wall living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Alright, do you know who I am? I'm the Warrior of Light, in darkness, currently. And who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us up on into a frenzy so we'll go on and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down with us all. Yes.
You almost done.
No. Got a break to make some lunch? I'll be back. Whatever you say, Arnold. Whatever you say. And you! Don't you dare speak that you're like with one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. It's my home. And I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Well then. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind, but it isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go find Nefrid. Other people besides you have gone through hell too. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. I mean, you know, I was living the high life in Ulda, Gridania, Limsa, Lominsa, hanging out with people dancing around fountains, and these people are having a rough go, it seems. So, you know, I can't begrudgingly be mad or upset. So. It's like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them though, given what happened at the wall. I thought I may be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, it made them angrier. I hadn't lived like it have. Can't claim to know the struggle like they either, at least. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I never would have met Bastion or the rest of you. We might not be in there today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Finally, we should probably drink this beer, right? Oh god, is there ever not a flustered man or woman around? I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on, yes, bud.
You want to see this?
Sure.
Watch this.
Oh. Is she on fire? Oh no!
When he comes back.
We're Krata!
Comes back, see?
Yeah, that's good.
See that?
The Tributum and the Bloody Ratman. They damn it all. You there. Take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Not too many games, especially when this game isn't, you know, out shooting to make, you know, the greatest graphical upgrade, but, you know, they do some dreads pretty good here. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's done soon, and we're all taking it to the Imperials when the Kirkin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Krata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, Hey, the Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to try to get after them. If there's any chance your brother's alive, we got to try.
Are you kidding me? I was just trying to pick that up.
Okay, well, you gotta be careful with these, right?
Yeah. I was just trying to pick it up, that's all.
Where's the other parts? Like, where does this part go?
I don't know what.
Does this go with that part? Well, I don't know where anything goes, bud.
I was just putting it back.
I understand that, buddy, but... Oh. Where was that? Back here. Oh my goodness. Logan, you've got to be careful with this stuff, okay?
I was just trying to pick it up.
I understand, but is there another part that's missing there?
No.
There's got to be.
There's not.
Well, this is missing a part to go on there.
I don't see it on.
Well, you got to find it. I don't know where this part goes.
I don't see a part of that.
I don't know where any of these things go.
I don't see a part of that.
Where's that part go? Do you know?
No.
Those bones have lasted longer than some people's herpes hope. Well, to be fair, RGD, no, actually, these ones behind me, Yeah, there's not. I was hopefully looking forward to sounding like Mickey Mouse, but they just won't quit. They just won't quit.
I didn't mean it, Daddy.
I understand that, but you don't know where that goes?
No.
Well, I can't put something together if I don't know where it goes. Where did that go? Is that like that?
I don't know.
We have to start remembering.
I think it goes right here, I think.
Logan, I understand this goes here. Like that. But there's gotta be something that goes here.
I don't know.
Well, that's what we're trying to
I
find.
don't know what it is.
Well, you better find it. You know, I love Lego, but like...
Daddy?
What?
I think I need your phone for a flashlight. On your couch, I think.
Like, where do these pieces go? Nobody knows. Got a mushroom, and God knows where that goes. Maybe it goes this way. That might make more sense. Is that how that goes? I don't know. Sure? Does that look right to you? So that probably goes back to the... No, see, none of this makes sense. Come on, Gary! Don't ask me who Gary is, but he's a somebody down at the Cracker Factory. Making what's on the box sucks sometimes. That's why I buy in bulk. So he wanted the Mario stuff, and we got it for him. And then, like, you know, did you find it? And so my wife built most of it, and I had no idea what these, you know. Then we threw out the boxes like goofballs. So I almost need to like look up like what does this Mario thing look like?
I didn't find it or anything.
Hold on. Let's see what this looks like. Of course, none of these things are looking like the things that I got my son, because why would they? I'm sure they're online. Yeah, so that's another thing. Like, my wife was putting together, like, we got him a giant Bowser castle, and she's like, there's no instructions, so they make you go on an app, and then, you put everything together. Like, I guess it works. You'll save paper and whatnot if we're in that world or whatever, but, it is a little odd. So she was, like, annoyed by that.
Fuzzy guy.
Yeah, there's the fuzzy guy.
Trying to find the piece.
Alright, do I have to find the... Okay, Mario... Lego... Mushroom... Shop? Everything I look up is not even... is not even remotely to the thing. Not even close. Save paper kills the parents early. Dual purpose. It does. I mean, you can't be as silly. Are you guys in New York as silly as we are about the plastic thing? You know, we don't even have plastic straws anymore. We have to have paper straws, but everything that you get still comes in plastic. Yes, Logie.
I was just trying to put that away and trying to ask you because I want to cook.
Okay, looks like I found it. All right, let's see. So this goes... Oh, I knew I screwed that up.
Boring.
You're boring. How does that even go on there?
Boring.
Oh, I see.
I didn't mean to break it, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you people what I'm looking at here. Oh God. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that didn't work. Oh. So that goes there to make it look like it's a light. Okay, that makes sense. Just paper bags. We have graduated straws yet. I'm sure it's absolutely terrible. It's terrible. It makes zero. So I need to know where this part goes. Oh, I see. It's starting to make sense. Start making sense here. Yeah, we got this.
I just didn't mean to break it.
That's okay, bud. I think I got it figured out. Does that look right?
That looks like to me.
So then you're missing. So Daddy's got to put that part. Gotta figure out where that
Daddy,
goes.
it goes right there.
Goes where?
The next to the toad house. Where the toad is. And the pizza.
On the pizza? Like this?
No, right.
Yeah, I know. How do you get it like that?
You have to, like
this?
yeah?
Is that it?
Yeah?
There you go. Please don't break it.
I just dropped them.
All right, sorry, folks. We got down to that crisis. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then the tribe bottom. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. All right, so what were we doing? We were doing, I think we were just taking this stuff, I guess. I guess I could, I guess it's too late now.
Daddy?
Yes, Lily.
Can I have some of this cookie?
Finish your crackers. Finish your
I
crackers.
will eat both.
You're not eating both your cookies.
Yes, I am. I am, Daddy. Can you give me 3 pieces?
You need your bowl. What? Hey, what are we getting here? That's
one?
all right. That's the
This
guy
one,
Gagana skin.
This one?
Sure.
Can you give me 3
Just relax. My goodness, my
3
child.
pieces, 3 pieces, 3 pieces, 3 pieces, 3
I thought I had. Okay, there's a Gagana skin jacket of aiming.
3 pieces, 3 pieces, 3.
I guess I'll take it. So of course, every time that we
3 pieces.
no.
3.
Just look at this. This is look at this sugar. Just plain sugar. I almost went into dad mode there for a second. Like out of what?
Daddy. Daddy.
Like from someone calling daddy?
Daddy. Daddy. Also, I want 3 pieces. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Okay, there's one.
1, 2, and 3. 3.
Now you gotta put the other half of the cookie back, okay?
Okay. 2. 2. And 3. Good. But you need to close it.
I need to put tape on it or something?
No. Mommy know how to.
Oh, I opened it the wrong way. God dang it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, this just turned into a disaster. Okay, get that off my foot, please. Thank you.
Disaster. Then I have to get this on my own.
Get what?
I mean the cookie.
I gave you the cookie. It's 3 pieces for you.
I have to glue here to put it away. That was
Where'd you go?
It was right there. And that's the D.
I can put it there.
No, I mean right here. Like right here.
Hey, done.
It's burning like drips on feet. So I'm not on fire.
All right. Now that I'm gonna trip over everything around here. Thank you. I am going to have cookies. No, not yet. I mean, technically, not wrong, right? Not wrong. I had this conversation with my 8-year-old this morning, but I wasn't on stream. Can you imagine? I always thought it was like, oh, how hard would it be to stream while having a child? It's obviously difficult at times, but I don't have to deal with it much more beyond this. I assume Mefbrid will run out of quests for me, and then I'll go to the other guy and do those quests part. But so Wakata is being held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quirkwind bandits. That about covers it then. So be prepared for a fight. May not be the most challenging foes, but there sure is a lot of them. All right then. Well, I appreciate that, Lothars. I think everyone in here is a good dad. Even Fiery Biscuit's, fantastic dad, right? Now, Dark Fantasy Realms, I can't see that and not say that like Mario does, where he goes, wait, I think it's Toad that says that. No, I think Toad says, I'm the best! Even though, you know, obviously, it's Mario is the best, but I thank you. And I do hope you enjoy your, you got your 2 year, you got, that's a newly made Coco right there. Lothar's got the newly made Oreo. RJD's got the remade Rainbow Cat, the cool cat. I am special. I'm as special as they get. Fairly special, I guess. It's a man. I should have to have the song Man-Eater playing through this in the background, but well, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about it. It'd be the YouTube thing I'd have to worry about. But we're smart on the Twitch end of things here. Alright, are these things just gonna come out and attack me? Bamboozle me or something? I love, like, just the, you know, I am always ready for a sneezing fit here, apparently. You know, I got 3 powdered bluish turquoise, you know, handkerchiefs just hanging by my, just hanging off my belt here. Not as many belts as Lulu, but still. Looks like I have maybe 2 belts, maybe. I hear some child yelling, screaming. Well, is this like the Sand People or something? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Isn't that... What was the name of the thing that these people in Star Wars had? What was the name of that big moving machine that they had? Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. True Lulu Besk, right? Yes. I mean, I have a soft spot for Tidus as well. Waka, you know, the more you broke it down, it sort of sounded like he was a little racist at times, but, you know, can't blame him the way he was raised, I guess. Hi-ho, back to work you go, still watching. Okay, I'll be here. Bosom Buddies 1 is almost complete. Look at that, they're so nice, they're not attacking me. You know, did they ever think of, like, throwing out some possible, like, an elevator at this thing or something? Like, you know, just make their lives a little bit easier, or... But they're always just like, no, every day is cardio day, and we are going to have stairs. Well, you absolutely can blame him for being raided because he was presented with other facts and info and took entirely too long to change the way, so he's kind of a dick. Yeah, oh yeah, you're not going to get me wrong. And he was absolutely terrible at Blitzball. I won't have anything other than that to, you know, explain. I'm trying to remember, like, when we were playing through that, I remember people saying, like, the way he talks is also racist, and then it was, like, absolutely fitting. I was like, oh, for God's sake. So the way some people just go in over games is, you know, a little over the top at times, but I get you. I get you. Alright. Workata? Are you good? It's okay, you no longer have to be petrified. By Ralger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones, and I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Maybe they want to grind you down and have a little bit of good bone broth of Workata. You know, maybe it's like, sounds like a nice little cheese or something, right? Yeah, thanks for keeping up there, guys. I had to do all the work there. What? Are you here to rescue me? Actually, no. I'm not here for you. Sorry. Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralger be praised, she's safe, and you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there's still good and brave folk in this world. We should be here. We should go before the Quaiquern return in force. Do you still have the Tribottom? Oh god, it's the Tribottom! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. Oh, I gotta go. What now? In your condition? Oh, you don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Why wouldn't you ride your chocobo out? Do I now have to bail these people out with more guild? Then go get it. All right, but then you gotta have lunch, okay? Yes, buddy. Okay, do you still want it broken up?
I want the whole piece. I want the whole piece.
How many pieces?
Whole piece.
Okay, but how many pieces do you want broken up into?
10, because there's 10 more.
Oh, I can't break it up. That's you make it too small.
How many is that?
I think that's 4 pieces. Okay?
Yeah, that's...
Here, can you throw this out?
Yeah, sure.
I think I'm gonna have to vacuum later. Got a bad feeling about this color of agri-quack I back it in? What? Alright, what are we doing? Ooh, a beach composite. I feel like I've had one of those beach composite bows, probably made by our friend and yours, Black Wolf Pups. Wow. Wow. Pumpernickel, what? What are half these things? A machinist's arm? Sure, I'll do some of these things. Listen, Bastion, Meffred, I think we need to go after Warkrata. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. I mean, you heard what he said. If you don't pay one day, they'll pay another. I know that they do, and I don't want to interfere. I want to see what that makes us safely. After some of it, that's fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Wait, so are we going to wait for these mob bosses to come on by to see if, he makes his payment? Only, that he missed, and then he's got to make other payments and just, all that bag of chip stuff, or what? How come I can't fly yet? Oh, come on. You can't jump up that. It's ridiculous. Is he getting hassled as soon as he's down here already? Where is this man? Well, looks like I'm going to get in trouble here if I'm not careful. Did my chocobo leave me? Are you kidding me right now? What a great time for you to leave me. Oh god, if I'm not running, I am dead. Get out of here. Leave me alone, there's a chocobo feather. Alright. Where is my guy? Probably despawned. Yeah, probably did. There he is. I'd love to be, This might be a time of, probably running around as a gunbreaker might be a little bit better. Any luck? A little bit more staying power. A chocobo feather? By my reckoning, it came from Warkrata's bird, in which case there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. It's funny that there was something up there But now it's not. Was I just supposed to find something to do with him, and then that was it? Because there was, like, the flowers that were here. Unless they were something different. Yeah, I guess that was just... find one thing or another, I guess. What's for lunch today, Miss Biscuits? It's the manservant making you. Spaghetti! That's what we're having for dinner tonight. Any minute now, I expect you'll come thundering round the bend, and hear that, get to quick cover. We shall. Oh, are we thinking this guy's pulling a fast one on us or something, or what? Homemade sauce, or are we talking ragu, primo, prego?
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
I'm not sure if he's making his own sauce or using store-bought this time since it's middle of the workday. I think he for sure is adding ground beef, some peppers to the sauce. You know what? And I gotta say, I know a lot of people poo-poo on store-bought sauce. Sometimes I think it's absolutely more than acceptable and usually doesn't even need a lot of anything. You know, some ground beef is usually more than enough.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Oh yeah, I feel like it's just those weirdos to get, like, there's a reason why store-bought, like, works, people. It's quick and easy and still tastes good, right? Do you think people want to sit there and slave over, you know, a sauce for 6 hours?
It's not my fault.
No, they don't.
I said halt!
Oh, okay, right in the, is that Chocobo gonna kick your butt or what? Did he murder him?
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
Well, he's unconscious now, so how do you want me to answer you?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all?
Oh, absolutely. I have no problems killing them all.
Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Does that guy have eyebrows? I don't see them.
Isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
They have such small little shields. Well, lady come harkering on around, saved that man's life.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Yeah, she ain't stupid. She knows something's there. Follow Meffred Dunn. Oh, come on, who's fighting here? It's going to go over well for you there, Blued Glider. Oh, I forgot. I want to do my 1, 2, 3, 7. I think I was going to change that, right? Did I change that? Yes, you want to do that 3 times a lady, right? The garnishing fang thing, that's the thing you gotta do 3 times, right? I heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of a viceroy, but they made their choice. If it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Okay, relax. I just find it so odd that there is... Why aren't they giving money this time around? Where Krot is alive and the Tribunum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. Everyone would rather not wait around to see if the Skulls decide to return. Let's get back to Aligana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. Really? Stuck on a fence? It's really not even there? Horrific boot. Look like some terrifying bogeys from Final Fantasy XI. Ha, dodged it, you dust Amila. Get on out of here. Ooh, I got a card that I already have. Great. Will you a debt of gratitude for what you did, where Krata told me everything. He fought the Quirkrin and saved his life. What are you watching, buddy?
Huh?
What are you watching? Okay. For all the good we did, we saw what happened when we met him with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Dude, people who criticize others for using store-bought, what's wrong with the world today? Not everyone has time to make it from scratch. Oh no, exactly. Exactly. And I know you can't hear me, and I just realized that now, but yes, I'm with you. I reckon you could. Meffred's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralgar that you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Where Kratza and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. I use jarred sauce and add my own seasoning. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy to do that. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more that can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, as long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit it was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. I like that gear, though. Very nicely set up. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go see if she's alright. So where is this other guy? This, Mango guy. Oh, he's all the way over there. All right. Screw you and your fences. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. You don't grow all your own food, butcher your own meat, create your own clothes from scratch? Me neither. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Warkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face, but I remember Edith. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. Been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. You got something to say? I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It was my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I sprouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go about Warkrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will. You'll have me. Looks like we're growing our little army here. You're asking me to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I mean, suppose I am. But not just me, there are others. I know we've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you, but your heart bleeds for Alamigo. That's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. All right. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when you're ready. That guy's having a fantastic hair day. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Return to the Reach. Halo Reach. The final good one made by Bungie before they all turned into silly companies. Alright, so there are side quests there, but that is for another day, another time. You want some lunch, buddy? What do you want? I feel like you, though, RJD, you absolutely, I don't think you live on a farm, but I feel like, you know, if anybody should, with the amount of mouths you have to feed, I assume that you should be living on a farm. I mean, you have enough people for it to run one. You know, eventually you'll have enough people that you can have your own football team and everything else. Okay. Oh, I thought that said the gay Albanian hornbill. I was like, well, we can't just go around assuming things, but here we are. Oh, why would they make things easy for me here? Always looking for the steps. Meanwhile, that guy's flying about. We grow some stuff, nothing crazy, expanding slowly. Having a larger garden just means more. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? That people just don't think of, right? It's like, well, you know, they're gonna go doing this and that, and before you know it, if a friend of a friend of a friend in need. Let's go meet up with this guy actually first. What do you want to eat then, bud? You want zoodles? Yeah. We can get you some zoodles. You want them right now? Alright, give me a sec. Ooger Ironheart, you must have a quest for something. Alright, I am going to go take a quick break, get my little guy some lunch before we chat it on up with Monago here, and I'll be right back. I won't be long. Alright?
touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
All right, we're back. Thank you for the patience. As we chat on up with Manago, I always, I feel bad when people love the songs of the people and then do not. You let me know when you guys want to run one more dungeon. I don't want to be too much of it. I know you're probably eating lunch or whatever, but want to get one more off. Hey, who doesn't appreciate getting themselves off, right? Speak with Manago. That is what we will do. Where are that? No, yeah, that's that. Is that what I want? Friend of a friend. Yeah, we need to like get separated of the things that we're doing here, so that we're doing the right things here. Isn't that like the Google dinosaur that remember like when Google is not working and then everyone sees the Google dinosaur and you play that little platforming game? Am I the only one? You can tell me, people. Does everything have to attack me here? Oh god, stay away from that thing. Level 70 is out to hurt you. Quiet! You hear that? There's a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death. By the of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern divided into 2. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we could split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it. Where are they? We're both here and available if you'd like to run something. I wouldn't mind being able to run something. Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be to the west. Bastion's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Let's do, if you wouldn't mind, me being a tankaroo for something that we can maybe run. What do I got left to run on this book? So either a 50 or a 51 to 59. I would like to, unless you want to. Doesn't matter to me. I just would like to get it out of the system. I like to keep those things fresh. I just don't know if I want to be a paladin.
Daddy.
Yes, Logie.
Go to Mama's work now.
No, not for a little bit.
Did it been there before?
So you gotta be careful of,
Did it been the mommy's birthday?
Yes, you've been there before. Alright, let's keep the gunbreaker thing. Alright. Ready check? I know it says that you're a tank, but I assume it's changed that you're not the tank. Otherwise, it'd probably yell at me. Alright. Can't go into a dungeon without a sip of the beer, though. My mat needs a good wash. Come on, DPS. How long have you been waiting for to get in there? There you go. Alright, let's Hi. Hi. Tank stance, because I always forget about that. I always hate that it never fixes itself. Why does it shut off even though you do it beforehand? I never understand that. It bothers me to like no end that it does that. Well, we didn't die on the first go there, so... I think this one's like super easy, isn't it? The anti-tower, nice and simple. Yes, bud. Well, how much do you have left? Sure. I can't. You gotta do it. Have we cleared enough manifests to be moving on here, or what? Oh, Mr. Froggy! Zero Rago. I mean, he looks a little intimidating. I'll give him a little bit. I'll give him a little bit. Not too much, but you gotta give a little bit. Yes, bud. Not right now. Oh, I am in the middle of something, bud. Make sure Charlie doesn't get out. Hold on. What happened to me there? I probably stinks. I'm sorry. I'm like preoccupied because my son is telling me that the cat's gonna go. All good? I really am upset that it looked like he was going to say it's not easy being green, but then he hits the croak button. Like, I'm sorry, but you gotta let people get that out. You've got to let... He bonked me and gave me a concussion. I mean, just like in real life? Can't get those people flying. Oh, you just have to pay so much attention. It's not like mindless like a machinist. I can't just sit there and go dum 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 dum. Hit 4, hit 5, hit 1, hit 2, la di da da shoo ba doo ba ga ba doo da homunculus. That is just being funny. Oh, I guess I could have gone down and got this springing doorkeeper that's causing all hectics going off. Feel bad about it now. Oh, well. Please only attack me. Leave my rabbit friends alone. They didn't do you no harm. It is me who tickled you with my gunblade. Yes, it was me. No, wrong button. God dang it, I hate when you screw up a combo. Clear where hearts leap. Oh, sure. Ziggy! Long time no see, right? You also have to sing that song while you fight. Requirements are rough for the wait, like the frog song, like "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal, gonna do bashki, oh my god, I don't know where I'm going, oh my god, I almost died. Please don't leave on me. Come on in, shibu doo doo doo, mahanu, come on, standing new. Making up words we go. Do I want to hide over there too, or is that just a DPS thing? Uh-oh, something's gonna come after me. Tickle me, please do, Ziggy. Go for broke, that's the one. Sure. Alright, success once again. Ooh, lots of loot into the lower reaches we go. Ding dong. Greed. 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 Earrings. Greed. Ugh. Wind up Vikings. How dare you. Leave my friends alone. Go balls to the wall, maybe. Anything else that's gonna make an appearance down here? Hello, friends? Where mine's told? Oh God. Something about fried chicken? How was it that the centaurs are the last thing left here? Come on now. Alright. Anything else want to have a little bit of a trouble? No? Blind leading the blind sometimes. It really is, Oh, come on. Come with me, boys. Over in here. The water is fine in here, folks. The one thing I think I gotta really figure out for when you're tanking is like is positioning. Like, you know, I'm just really thinking about myself going around, but like I know it's difficult to, you know, when the DPS gets, you know, better attacks when they're doing certain things or attacking from a perspective and trying to keep everyone in that thought process. Like, it's hard. Like, you don't want to be moving too much, but I mean, also, I don't want to be getting nailed with damage every 5 seconds, right? just missed this guy completely. Sorry about that. Didn't mean any harm there. Alright. Sounds like this is nearing the end. I said this was all easy, and then it got a little bit more difficult as we had to go and make, you know, our lives more difficult. Oh, these ones! The lovely dolls. Sure. Sure as sugar. Why not? Oh, hey, 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 hey. Don't attack me, please. Where's Brianna? I want you to attack me, please. It's a lot easier when it's just one enemy. Go, go. Logan, can you get up and see if Coco check the kitchen, okay? Nothing? Good stuff, bud, thanks. Just in case. Oh my god, I'm a doll. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Night. That went well. And we got a choker for healing. Yeah. What the hell was that scary noise? My god. Ooh, a Dravunian tunic of striking. That does look pretty. Oh god, the dolls. Ick, yeah. Thank you for running with me. That went well. I do take obviously any and all you know, What I did right, what I did wrong, what I could have done better in my life. Please tell me. Please tell me. Where is my rep? 63. We're still like at level like what, 60 quests? I don't want to overlevel Gunbreaker too much, but I also don't want to overlevel my other stuff. Is it time for dinner yet? No. Here's my destination. I guess I wish I sort of knew a little bit more of like what was happening, like, or have an explanation of what was happening, you know, in a boss fight or something, like, without just having to constantly just have the thought of like, oh well, you just do it, right? You do the fight, that's it. You learn. Do I want to do my number 7 move, the Wicked Talon, 3 times in a row when I have 2 things available to me, 2 cartridges, or does it matter? It doesn't seem like it matters. I don't know if it does more damage if it's 2 cartridges. To respond to your earlier statement, yeah, tank position can be pretty tough. General rule is to have as many enemies as possible facing away from the party. Try to keep them facing that way if you can, but priority is to dodge AoE. Yes, like, yeah, like, again, a dead tank is not good at tanking, right? So, I mean, you know, if I'm moving away and it's not optimal for all DPS, fine and dandy, but as long as everyone's alive, I think I did my job well as long as the healer. You only need 1 charge to do the entire Gnashing Fang combo. Alright. I don't know why I said it weird like that. Why are you singing happy birthday? Is it almost your birthday soon? Is it almost your birthday soon? Yeah. How old are you gonna be? Yeah. It looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. As long as the AoEs generally aren't directed at the party and you have aggro on the enemies, you're doing your job well. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Charlie's meter. Alright. Oh, what are we grabbing here again that I've been missing out on? I think the, yes, the Lancer gear. Staying on top of that. Signed, sealed, to be delivered. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. You know, 6 seconds is more than long enough for most people. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. I should probably do the Wondrous Trails. Oh! What level was... I didn't even think about that. Oh, it was a level 60. Oh. We should have done a level 50 or 51 to 59. Dagnabbit. I hate when that happens. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I should, that's where I screwed that up on my own all the time. I was like, oh, if I just choose the high level, I eventually will get one, and then I end up getting one that's above level 60, which was the screw up there. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
We've got to be careful. What are you doing, Giggle? What are you doing? We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Orions were under the command of Flame General Ra Bon Aldine, did you not? By Ralger, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Come on. I guess my son is hot. Never dreamed a chance of meeting the legend. Stop! I just turned it on the dry setting. It's fine. It's on.
I want it on good one.
It is on the good one.
No, I want it super cold in here.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It is.
I'm gonna turn it back up.
You don't even know what you're doing. Please get down from there. My goodness. No, get down, please. Get down. Get down. No.
This one.
No. Stop. Stop.
This one. It's not fine for my room. I want it super cold.
Oh, you're gonna have to do it later. We've been here before?
Oh.
I don't feel like I've been here before. Look, there's Pip! Oh, not Pippin though.
In the sky.
I should have taken out that balloon long ago. He had his birthday party quite some time ago.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you were
I
here
want
to
to say
tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
A week ago? No. Yeah, a week ago. But his actual birthday is on Saturday. So my wife wanted to keep all, like, because we had all these up for his party that we had here, and then she wanted to keep him up for his birthday while he's just home. So don't mind the flying blue balloon in behind.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Yes.
What?
Chicken butt.
No.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Why don't you clean up some of your stuff? Or you take out more toys. Wow, that he's already another year older. Seems like he just had his previous birthday not that long ago. Yeah, for sure. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you caught on, like, he's going to be in kindergarten, you know, junior and senior, and for both of them, he will be 4. But I guess that was because when he went into junior kindergarten, he was, you know, his first day of school was his birthday, I believe, or like one day before. So he was literally 3 years old when he was starting junior kindergarten. Now, mind you, almost 4, but still.
As you say, General.
Coke was acting weird.
I said
okay.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
So tomorrow I might be just a touch late after 10 o'clock tomorrow. Because my wife is going to work a little later because she wanted to be able to take him to school as well. So I got to drive her to work. So I should be back still before 10. But
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
What do I have? Pieces of fruit on my earrings or what? I love Pippin.
We will not lie to them. This is war.
Is Pippin like an adopted son of his?
Yeah, what we
or did he bump uglies with a Lalafell?
Dad, you got a different purple.
Cool.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
I'm sure it was
I
already
say we stand
discussed and
shoulder
I've
to
already
shoulder with our
forgotten
new
about
allies
it.
and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory,
where are you going?
I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Go next tomorrow after school. Okay? Well, let's get on there. Stay home, you know, Logan. It's bad.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around.
And the Garleans are the people that were stumbling around looking like Darth Vader, and like that's what that Nero guy is. Like those are Garleans, right? It never ends against these people. They're the Empire.
I have a plan.
In or out, Logan?
I'm afraid you're saying it.
Look at that face. Determined. How many times am I gonna get up? That's what I told you. Once and done. Is that it? Can't you bring all your toys dances?
I can bring that back.
Okay, is that it?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, why don't you clean up your stuff? Hey, you didn't even drink the milk. Logan, drink your milk. Have some apples. Logan, apples. Good. What? Apples. I think you didn't really keep your food loads. Hey, my son is up and down every 5 seconds. Wait, without a good dad moment? I'm missing the good dad moments, aren't I? Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development of Castellum Velodar. There's too many Castellums, okay? Way too many. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitek armor. It's our assessment that his armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhaps before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitek weapons, that's the last thing we need. He's 4, someday you'll miss it, is it not just— oh yeah, for sure, I know. I may look annoyed at times, but I take it into full stride, absolutely. The concern is not unwarranted, but
we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering the development and delaying future deployment, sorry. And should we carry this out as a joint adventure? Try that one again. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you willing to have to go eventually anyways. Yeah, easy for me to say. Well, tongues tied. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Well, assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. I tell you what. Where do we start the Manderville quest line? Just as this is getting hot and heavy, I think it's good for a little change of pace. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Alright, what do we got? We got a bunch of useless things. Clothing we do not need. Alright. Do I have to look this up myself? That's okay. I can do so. Back to the Red Mage. Shoo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. Yes. You're not bringing all of those, Logan. She knows you have those things. You mean you can't keep all the cast from straight? There's Velodyna, Meteoranium, the Praetorium, Pelaris, Solus, Occident, and Orion's Easy, and I only made up one of those. I feel like you made up Solus. Every other one I heard of. I think. Solus or Pelaris. Where do we get the Manderville quest? Where do we start that fun job? I'm assuming that's going to be in one of the 3 city-states. It's my assumption, but I do not know. Man, I gotta get rid of some stuff here. This is getting ridiculous. Gargana eggs, really? And all this materia, like absolute dog business. Just terribleness. Alright, let's find someone to sell some stuff to. While Wolfslayer finds and tells me where on earth we start the Manderville quest line. That ought to do her, right?
I want something again.
You want something again? What do you mean you want something again? Something what? Well, you better figure it out. Oh, did my chat just, like, crap itself? What happened? Anyways, I will look it up myself. Manderville quest. Helps if we spell it right. Manderville quest. Manderville quests. The Hillebrand Adventures. Is that it? So if you want to start Manderville, go to Ulda and look for the quest, The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. My chat, like, crapped itself out for a second. I don't know how that happens, but, you know, hey, it happens. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. He is here. Level 50 is what we need, so let's find him. I'm going to start Manorville. Why not? Why not? He is right there, literally. Want something a little different. Quite possibly the best quests ever made. Is this him? Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. We get a Phoenix Down. Okay. An old acquaintance of Wymond is at his wit's end, and the businessman would have you help her. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Bastion. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors. Am I right? But before that, let me ask you, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? No. To hear him tell it, it was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. And he wrote 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Dalamud, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so as long as he finds the hero of prophecy, and you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies on off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though, as it was only recently that we found his body. Huh, I had written for bringing this up, so, right. So Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, but a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Okay. Eastern Thanalan. Can we get there from here? What you doing, bud?
My mouth's still.
Where?
There. Put over.
Tell me. Is this? Okay. My mouth's still okay?
It's still.
That's okay. Remember, you can click the blue text to open up your map at the right location. I know. Camp Drybone is where we want to head. I would like to, Oh, can I ask? I feel like someone here will know. What is going on here? Something extravaganza is obviously happening. What's all this? This was new when I logged in today. What's going on? Why is there nobody? I mean, is it for me? Is it for little old me? It's a yearly event called The Rising. Oh, okay. It's the 11th anniversary of Final Fantasy 14. We'll get there. Roman numerals gonna get you every time. Has this game really been out 11 years? My god. Camp Drybone, please. And to drinking. Can I just ask? Is it pugilist or pugilist? Or neither? I wouldn't be shocked if it's neither. But I don't remember them ever mentioning it. Pew, as in a church, sorry. Pew, 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 pew. Pugilist, okay, thank you. What's a church, by the way? Is that the place where people go to hail Satan? Pugilist. I thought that's what I was saying. Pugilist. A little bit, maybe off a little bit, sure. Eat some apples first, please.
No.
Can you eat them while you're doing it?
No.
Yes.
No, there's a
There's what?
there's a game waiting.
There's a game waiting for you. All right. Look, you asked if it was pugilist or pugilist. I did. Right. Yes.
See? Look.
Okay, I see. I see.
That's why I can't.
How long is this quest line? Is this something that's done today? Done tomorrow? Depends how much time I have today. Is this my lifetime? Somebody waved at me. How nice of them. They span expansions. Okay. But who knows? You never know, right? I mean, I didn't even know. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Like, literally, time escapes me. So what's level 50? What do we got that's level 50? Paladin? Dark Knight? Samurai I haven't been feeling, but maybe Samurai I gotta read out. So let's bring out Dark Knight. Who's this person? Hi. Emotion to yourself. Okay, yeah, what are we doing? Alright, yes, hi. Hi. Are we special? Okay, they're kneeling respectfully because I am a god to them, apparently. That's okay. Grovels to himself. You don't need to grovel, my friend. You don't need to grovel. There's no groveling necessary. Oh, he's flexing. Look at that. Bravo. Oh, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Alright, sir, I have things to do. Oh, he sent me a friend request. Do I know that? Is this one of you people? Sure. Do you know this person? Hi. I've never seen that guy before. Okay, well, he's showing me uncontainable jubilation. And he's clapping for me. Maybe he's in the stream. Okay, you want to fight me? I'll murder you, dude. I will end you, and my duck will eat your corpse. Maybe he's just like a cat guy who appreciates another cat guy, right? One of those deals. Maybe I should act like I don't speak English. Like, I mean, you know, like I'm a Japanese player playing on an American server or something, right? Anyways, I can't entertain the masses, okay? I got things to do. Sorry, dude. You can sit there and emote all you'd like. Ah! Well, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Sure, the hat's a little bit much, but... Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinaire Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you can always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was this final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. Can I ask, was he killed when he flew himself, and then when he had to come back down, was it the coming back down part that killed this Hildebrand guy? To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... Uh-oh. Feeling woozy. tell a joke. Big funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll be bursting out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" and we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Mandeville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Nothing like fucking sneezing mid-recording of a voicemail. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him, but now that you're here, a faithful assistant, you can try the good idea I've come up with so far. If you go where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them, and then you could you become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Sure. What? You got a little plane there? Is that like a little tiny Bronco? It looks like a little tiny Bronco. Woohoo! What are you, a transformer? All right, that's enough. That's enough. All right, sell them Thanalan. Are you guys showing off with your 90,000 and 80,000 HP sauce? Must be wonderful. Alright. Here we are near broken water. You fighting allergies or dark fantasy realms, or what is it? Oh, can't fly any higher there. God damn it, game, you're letting me with your ceiling. Whereabouts are we going here? Oh, participate in a fate. You want me to do a fate? One of the... You want me to wait for a fate that may or may not happen? It's the dark looking one on my map. The dark look, like this one? There it is. Alright then. Ah, dapper zombie. Thank you for the help, by the way. Hey, look at that. All done. Show the curious parchment to Nashu Maku Baku Robert. Assume you want me to. I'll accept the teleport, sure. We'll help you. Thank you. Is this where we're going? I was going to do something else. Oh, wait, no, you didn't have to follow me. Oh, god damn it, I thought... Okay. Ah. It popped up. Yeah, this isn't the right spot. No! No, this isn't where I parked my car. This isn't at all where I parked my car. Damn you, Art Street Vandal. It's okay. I could use a reason to finish my beer. Camp Drybone again. What's 3 minutes? You parked your car in the orange... No, no. If you're gonna stick with my joke that I say with my wife when we are somewhere that has lots of park, we are in the itchy lot. It's the old Simpsons joke, right? Remember? Hey kids, remember where we parked? We're in the itchy lot. When we go somewhere and I park, my wife's like, Jordan, where did we park? And I have to say, just remember, we're in the itchy lot, right? Sounds like you're dying a lot over there, bud. Can I turn off the air conditioner? Okay, I'll leave it on. Do you guys want to do one more dungeon before you gotta go? Or is it pushing it a little too close? Or would you rather watch me do the Manderville quests? Your wife dares to question your impeccable sense of direction. Oh god, no, she already knows I have no idea how to get anywhere. Like any man. But I'm not one of those like jackasses that like are you know, like don't you dare tell me how to get somewhere. Like I'm open to people, you know, helping me out. Could probably knock one more out if you don't, but I'm also happy to watch. Okay. I will continue on with this. Level is this declaration of 45, so I got a couple more of those side. Those are the other things I got to keep up with is the side quests of things. The older I get, the more I realize that men's sense of direction is a myth. You're not wrong. I feel like we do have like a like an actual like we generally do. We will get where we need to go eventually, but like obviously like not in any time, you know, that matters to other people, right? Like it'll take years before we get where we need to go. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Here? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, it's a map of the Sigoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sigoli. Moses was the first one to not ask for Usher's lost for 40 years for what, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, just so that you wouldn't get, oh, the black chocobo is, okay. What'd you put that there for? Can I murder this guy as a level 51? Hard to say, maybe. Give it a whirl. Probably get nothing out of it, right? Or he just murders me. Just like any man, I'm distracted. I think this is probably a thing for a hunt or something, right? That's probably why it's, I mean, regardless, I'm doing, keeping up Null House here. I got nothing out of that. Nothing! My wife gets annoyed with me. I rarely take the same route to where we were going, and when we were coming home, I just say, just enjoy the ride. Just like this, right? You just take out your convertible that flies, right? Sorry, your Ford Transit that seats 14, right? You ever thought of making the Ford Transit into a convertible? You know, just rip the top off? I mean, you know, mind you, you're just like me. I'm sure it snows for you 8 months out of the year, so, what do you want to eat? I'm surprised you haven't, like, converted, like, a bus into a camper. You had your zoodles. You want your zoodles again? Are you done with this? God, I haven't played as a Dark Knight in forever. It feels right. This is on the list. I pay off a few more things. Fair enough. Fair enough. Flying Mount, yeah, Dream Eaters, yeah. We got the flying car from Final Fantasy 15. I moved up in the world. I wish this was real. Can you imagine in this day and age us having flying cars? We wouldn't know what on earth to do. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I mean, I say we call out to them and let them know that we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. What will you call out? Pretty sure I have at least 3,000 more hours in the game. Oh, probably. I feel like... Is there a particular thing I'm supposed to say? A gentleman is rather than does. How about that, right? That's what it said. Who summons the gentle dead man? Your fever broke? Well, that's good, I hope. They live! They live! And we hunger. If they break out into a Michael Jackson dance routine here, I'm gonna lose it. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Yeah, I was told the Hildebrand Manderville quest is quite something. So far, this guy is looking the part. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. It's the man himself. A little rough around the edges. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back in your noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more to liquefy my... Crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force had to make you remember. Save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. How do you kill the already undead? See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan results in my... death. Oh man. It begins. I mean, normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but would have preferred that you found a little bit more of an elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yeah, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh god, yeah, do we have to remind this poor guy, or what? Well, it looks like you were dead at once. And then someone dug up your grave and turned you into Zombiebrand. It's unfortunate that this isn't voiced, though. The Cyclops tore off my clothes. You got a little bit of a flower up in your head. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Well, this isn't creepy as hell. Yeah. Just realizes it's his name. Hey, you're dead! Yeah, get on with the team here, bud. Sure, yeah, smile a little bit. Yeah, oh, la-dee-da. This guy is all about just him and Han and get everything together. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admired... Oh, what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case of what? Herpes. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat, and aha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ulda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could be so violently triggering my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. I tell you, herpes is everywhere in this game. It sure is. It sure is. Oh, we gotta go right to Ulda. Save me that. Oh, but I do have my flying purple horse. Show off. And, you know, the wonderful music that comes with it. Ulda? Sorry, Ulda. Right? That? It's a long go. When did we start playing Frozen? Oh no, you're saying the first part, right? Oh, wait. Okay, Ulda, Uldo. I don't know. What? Why don't you tell me how I'm supposed to say it? God dang it! It's not duh, it's da. Oh. Ulda. Ulda. Oh, alright. Alright, it's free. Why are we not going there? There we go. Phonics is the best, except when it isn't. What was the name of the thing that used to be on TV that people used to say, like, something worked for me? It was a catchy little subject. Something. It had to do with phonics. God damn it. We'll get there. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I knew we'd get there. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of a deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithro Eye? I don't consort with perverts. Alright then. Boy. Let's maybe lay off a few of these people. Hooked on fucking phonics was a blast from the past. Was it? Yeah, for sure. Wymond? What on earth have you got me started on? Oh god, past a person. The phone number was hilarious. 1-800-ABC. Where does that get you now? Where does that phone number get you now? I mean, shall we do it live on stream to see where it takes us? Just for science purposes, of course. Well, and of course we have to do it. Let's see where this takes us. I'm surprised you even know the number. So let's get it on over. Okay, what are we sure? Okay, singles can't. We'll find out. Okay, are we sure it was 1-800? I don't think 1888 existed. Okay, A B C D E F G, right? I don't know how well this will come out.
This call may be recorded.
Oh. It like just hung up on me. I mean, I'm sure we have to try that again.
This call may be recorded.
You can't tell me that the it's going to be recorded and then just not answer, right? What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander which likes to catch criminals? I don't think you remember catching like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Your mate Pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Okay. Sounds like that number is for sale. I mean, are kids not doing phonics anymore? Are you telling me that there's children who still don't need help with learning? Well, sorry, lad, but it's information you want. You'd best be served going to Wyman. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well, yeah, that doesn't sound very good at all. Can I just ask a question? We see the gear that I have on right now, right? Maybe I'm... Hold on. Maybe I'm... Hold on. I should... Okay, what is it I have on? Helm of Fending. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought for some apparent reason when I was the paladin, the gear was white. It's not. I am the goofball. Thinking of cell phone numbers as letters reminds me of when I had to text using the buttons, and honestly I miss the satisfying tiny rubber buttons. Yeah. Yeah. The alternative is whole word, which is complete trash. Yeah. Look at how tall this person is compared to me. I am a legitimate circus midget. Look at this. You'll speak of T9 text? I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? What is a dandy? Wymond! Hey! Wymond! The almighty bugger me with the bleeding spear, the dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hailing a healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is Eorzea's champion has returned in that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling as to the fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I mean, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden which said her most. The knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side. Why, if it isn't the gentleman from Segoli, yeah, I was just sort of standing here the entire time. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away! And the phone I did have that either had the small rounded buttons or the nice smooth keys that were also satisfying to click on, one of my phones had the numbered letters completely worn away. Damn it, Hildy! Oh, I ain't told you the last name yet. Do you remember what your first... RJD, you're around my age, I think. Do you remember what your first cell phone was? I mean, I assume for someone like around like Biscuit's age, it was probably like a, I don't know, like an LG chocolate or something. I loved the Razr, but that was not my first phone. That was not my first phone. I had the Razr and the Razr 2. And then, you know, that's back when like sort of like, you know, better phones started coming out. But I think mine was like the Nokia 3360 before flip phones were ever a thing. I'm so old that my first cell phone had an antenna I had to pull out, and I had to look like a moron when I was pulling it out and talking. I had a Boulder. Before that, I had an LG and Candy Apple Red. And you had an Alien Baby for a phone. Interesting. Yes? Okay. Did you finish your milk? After her own heart. I assume these are still the Hildebrand quests. It was a Motorola C155. Look that bad boy up. I feel like we will. Motorola C155. Yeah, that sort of does. Why is it's got like a? Why does it look like that? That is terrifying, actually. Boggles my mind that it's only been like 17 years since smartphones existed. Yeah, best not to think about it. Wyman believes that it'd be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. You might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the Inspector. Yeah, iPhone 4 was my first iPhone. I had that was my only iPhone, then I went Android afterwards, and now I am severely in need for an update, but I've reached the age where I don't really need a phone other than to phone people and text message. I don't need it for its fancy, dancy stuff. I'm gonna take another quick little break. I will be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. we go. We're back. You had the alien baby until high school and then got a flip phone, and from there an iPhone 5C, currently iPhone 6. I've only owned 4 phones in the span of 20 years, back when you used a cell phone to actually call people. Now, people use cell phones to avoid calling and answering people. It's text only, which is weird how we haven't just accepted some type of just texting device where like you can't even call people. You've owned 5 phones in your smartphone era. Got to get my money's worth out of these things. I've had my current phone since early 2018. Just managed to crack the bottom part of the screen about 2 months ago. Do you have like that, what do they call it? Like Apple Care? I only literally call people for like, I mean, outside of like my family, but very rarely. But I would say like the majority of stuff is, if I do use my phone to phone and call someone, it's work. There's like a work phone I'm supposed to use. I refuse to carry around like 2 phones. So like if they want me bad enough, they can just call my personal phone, because I'm not carrying around 2 phones. Because like when I am a supervisor, I'm a fake supervisor. As I like to say, I play one on TV. Like I'm the guy who's there for when someone's on vacation or off sick, so I gotta do the job. I'm like, I'm not holding 2 phones. Get out of here. Get out of here. You want me that bad? You know how to get me. I prefer talking on the phone, especially when I'm buying wood. I can get the deal I want pretty much more easily now. I feel like people can negotiate more through texting as opposed to like when you're talking to someone live, right? Apple Care is a scam, and also the phone I had is literally 7 years old. It's not even worth. I mean, I like I said, the last iPhone I had was a 4, and I think that was even before like Apple Care was even a thing. I mean, the thing is though, like, phones are expensive. I mean, that's why I think I like the Google. I think this is the Pixel. This is the Pixel 2. I think this is the Pixel 2 XL. I think they're at like Pixel 9. So I mean, I'm at that point where like, again, it serves its purpose and it does it well. It's not broken. I take care of my phones. But you know, like the new one of those is like $1,000, $1,200. Like I don't want to spend near that amount of money on a phone. I'd rather buy another PC, for crying out loud. I would buy if this went and I'd spend $1,200 on something, I would just buy a new PC. And then I would buy the cheapest flip phone there is and call it a day. That's what I would do. Yeah, it sucks that a phone is like literally that expensive, right? Like, and then of course I know you can divulge the price into your minimum month monthly payments with your phone deal or whatever, but still I'm not interested in that. Jordan buying a jitterbug confirmed. I remember when people would talk shit about how expensive iPhones were, and I would always say, just wait, other phones will get there too, and they'd be like, no, it's just, no, it is. It literally is all phones now. Like, if you want to buy, I would say a flagship phone from Samsung, Apple, or Google, they're $1,000 minimum, and there's no escaping it. That's pretty much it. My beloved Pure Hot was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear his clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? Imagine that, and the damn thing costs less than $100 to make and transport. I mean, you somehow have to find a way to pay the Chinese children for making the phone the pennies that they deserve. The executive suites that got to make their millions. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of heavens for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us about the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was the only recent item to be taken from me. I certainly had it when I left home the other day, and I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There's but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk tapestries. But, okay. And back and off work. Congrats. Are you like done for the day now, Dark Fantasy, or just like a little 15-minute break for you? On the steps of home. I only work 5.5 hours a day. Okay, that's all right. No internet interruptions today. Well, that's good. Everything is working splendidly. I love this time of year. Who doesn't? It's cooling off. It's beautiful outside. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day of question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback, dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let's next proceed to the Coliseum and see what you remember. If you need me for the next dungeon, if you get there, I can hop in. Oh, I would love to do another one if Miss Biscuits is interested in doing one. I think Mr. Wolfslayer is off, but I am looking for a 3 if you want. I'm probably gonna be looking at something. You know what? Anything is fine. Anything is fine. We could probably do like a low-level dunjaroo. Sure, log on in. We'll do her. Log on in. Your red mage, that works for me. I can tank or heal or DPS. I can do it all. Not well, but I can do it all. It feels so bad to kick someone from a party. Once again, Miss Moon, if you'd be so kind as to tell us that you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, taken aback, I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. That's my purse! I don't know you! And then shock. Fortunately, I was carrying a tremendous sum of money. My purse weighed about 6 score ponzes, and that blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzes? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight that thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There's sure a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. The conspicuous crates. Oh, I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... of course! I still have plenty of explosives here. Why don't you try? It'll be fun. You want me to blow up the crates? With Nashu's delight. Okay, we found some gentlemen there. Great. I'll need to move my car for Wolf in like 5 minutes, so if we can wait till after I'll be done, that would be awesome. Yes, I can absolutely wait for you to move your car. At the heart of every crime rests a single unsaliable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Oh, you meant a story dungeon. I am not going to be near that. Because we're doing the Manderville stuff. And I was told it was 20 quests before a story dungeon, but I sort of stopped doing that. At the heart of every crime rests something I already read. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting his prowess whilst recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it, for safekeeping. Nothing untowards. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me? What nerve! Ah, such unbridled fury. Such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Oh God, there she goes. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates were a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating, but for a moment, these fiends are obvious the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as most thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons and boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name's Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume? You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you. My pleasure. Oh, you would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Oh, yeah, very good. The name of my man is... Oh, where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. It seems that this Hildebrand guy is not very keen on listening, if ever. The Immaculate Deception, where we're going to get ourselves some filtered water. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. I guess we'll find out. Get on into the bazaar, please. Where is the bazaar? Oh, it's like outside. Camp Drybone again? You guys keep sending me there? Oh, these quests seem to be only giving money, it looks like, as well. So we don't really have to worry about what class we are. Well, Dark Fantasy, do you want to do a dungeon run that's not story related, or not? I mean, I'm always willing to do something with friends, well-wishers, acquaintances. Can't dry bone it is. 30 gil, you can't ignore that. Nice and cheap. Now you continue doing what you're doing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Want to shut the air conditioner off? We still want it on, buddy. Want it off? Are you gonna eat your apple or no? All done with it? You have one more piece? Here, get your milk. You get a drink. Here. You put it right here. In case you want it. Okay, drink please. Remember you said you were gonna eat for me, so I want you to eat. You gotta eat at school too, right? Right? Oh, I can hear the music now outside of the air conditioner. That's great. Do you get snow out your way, Dark Fantasy Realms, or is that not happen? You get snow. The stuff that Charlie Sheen stuffs up his nose. So does like the whole like state shut down? More ice than snow, but yeah, okay. No? Okay. Not unless it's feet of snow. Oh, okay. I got a lot of side quests to do when we start leveling some. Probably my guess would be as like a pugilist. We'll probably start making our way over in here and doing these side quests. They're all sound about the right level. Or it's dangerous below 0 weather, like 40. Well, it gets that cold where you are, eh? Oh, I never knew. I never know. That sounds like Canada. But we're just used to it. Like, things don't shut down here when it's that bad. It has to be super, super bad. Usually that's just par for the course. And then if you're Lothars, you know, that's every day of the week. It don't matter. Oh god, he's used to it. Yeah, that's just because the snow just says, you know, it's just plains where he lives. You know, there's no mountains to stop that wind. Hey, Humphrey. I'm Humphrey, and you are. Oh, last I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. You found a warrior of light instead. Aye. Defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Liu, we were. Kor, he was a dab hand in with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit of how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light? Is there anybody here that's telling the truth? Tell them, Alazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, bid him to take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him a little gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse, and look at me! We flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. I remember hearing once on the radio during a particularly cold day that it was warmer on the surface of Mars than my part of the world. Proud moment again. Yes, we've had I don't know if that's one of those things of like, we've had multiple of those, of where it's warmer on Mars than it is And then it's like, huh, I guess it on Mars ain't too bad then, right? But yeah. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the Shigurgan, and I have no idea where that sword is. So, what am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find that sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with your problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Elon and Matt Damon can tell me all about it. Yes, they can. Antique swords, I've got the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant Jojanpa is the one you want to speak with, assuming he hasn't left already. Alright. I don't see Jojanpa, I see Lulu. That boy should be ashamed of himself robbing poor Elysier of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. Well, it may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. You know, if the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Probably. Elazar's sword was much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Yes, bud.
What?
Chicken butt. Tired? Sounds like it. You'd think that this guy would ever decide to get a change of clothes so he's not, you know, parading around as a half-dressed zombie. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see any wares I determine of any dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design, the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk tisk. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search for the spring first before declaring all to be lost. That's literally what she said to do. Literally. The Magitech thing flying around just doesn't have as much, you know, panache as does the other things. But it's fine. It was what was chosen. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehab, yes, but you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Yes, sir! The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling, so come. My friend, come and oil me up. Ah, the comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Get right on in there. Yeah, the rug, yeah. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Massage. It's just not as sexy, though. No. Oh, gods, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. How many times can I massage this man before it turns a little bit weird? Right there, yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Oh, yeah! Once more, but with feeling. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring, you as well, my good man, you as well. Hope you're all able to contain yourselves there. A holy pot. Holy pot, massage Hildebrand. Here's a money bottle. It's not Christmas, but we're singing Christmas carols now. You've been productive, actually. What have you found? Need to shut up now. Sign of the sword Jojanpa mentioned, I see. Now I'm all wet. What was that, anyways? Did something cause you to? It looks like that was a sword right there. Once again, my instincts have guided us to a quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of a sneeze. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elysiar as well, the newest, most potent blend you can find. It's not wonderful, my friend. Soon all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. Is this guy actually an inspector for anything at all? Like, it seems like he's just doing absolutely bubkiss. Some weird mounts, though, as well. Well, let's get this guy back his sexy locks that he once had. Turn him into the old Hulk Hogan before the skullet. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Ah, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. Gods bless ye, sir. Never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough if you know where to look. The gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me the case. Here, rub that all over your hair, buddy. Or, sorry, your baldness. He just got nailed with a card right to the head. Gambit is on the loose. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? Oh, the author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. Is this from the thief Phantom B? Phantom Blue Blanc? Challenge for me? Oh, last the curtain rises. Very well, if I'm to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. This man's hair is growing, but no, he's got a better outfit on. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Hulk or Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. And the man's got his hair back. I'm sorry? Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Is that who I think it is? Is that Gilgamesh? I recognize those pants anywhere. Pantaloons, if you will. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim my boulder. With my, let us call it, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will return in the Three Collectors. Did these, so is that like the end of a patch of the quests? Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried in with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Interesting. Well, I am feeling a touch hungry. And I've been going for 5.5, nearly 6 hours. And as much as I would love to go maybe another half an hour, my stomach is unfortunately sucking back on its spine. And if I don't eat something other than just having a liquid lunch, I'm going to regret it. So I'm going to call it. Lots accomplished, and I got lots to look forward to. With the Hildebrand quests and obviously some Stormblood stuff, it's all coming up Millhouse, if you will. Tomorrow, we are back with what I'm assumingly is Octopath Traveler. I'm going to check the Discord to be making sure. I am positive. I think it is. It could be right. I could be wrong. It could be Octopath Traveler. That's what it is. And then it's Baldur's Gate, then back to Octopath Traveler. Yeah. We're doing well. Yeah, thank you for doing the dungeons with me. Those are also great. So I will save the Hildebrand quests for stream, right? Those aren't something that I want to be doing off stream because it looks like people were enjoying them. They look like they're fun. So I'll keep that and that for those so that we're not forget them. I probably will accept the quest and then we'll sort of go from that way. I have it, so I don't like, oh, where do I have to go to get the Hildebrand quest type of thing. Perchance you are curious about the duelist declared target. If so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was. No, it hasn't been stolen. It's been purchased by the Uldian collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her, and should the duel strike while I'm present. I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. In grading to myself, to may he pray to be the greatest challenge, though I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone cells. You can come along, if you'd like. For which I will at a later time. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for coming in, and we will see you all tomorrow for Octopath Traveler. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Ayaya, indeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Octopath might be a little later tomorrow, but won't be much later beyond 10 o'clock. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Peace.